Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Today, I remembered to turn off that dreaded alarm sound, so you don't need to listen to that awful music. Speaking of music, though, there it is. Got the Anno 1800 music in the background now. Oh, it needs to be staying up. It does not play in background. That is fine. Whichever way, hello Pope Dorito, Sausage Draft, how's it going? Good to see you, Jim. Delamuka, hope you're having a good day for sure. Green Concrete, hello friend. How you doing, Monster Joy? A pleasure as always, Monster Joy. Welcome in Axix and Pepper and Klaus and Dougster. Zeffy, a pleasure to see you as always. How is it going, everybody? Italian, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah. It's been oh gosh, hit the table. Oh, my poor hand. Sorry. We're good. My poor hand is not broken. However, I did punch the table kind of hard. It's good to see you all, sincerely. It was a good weekend for me. I hope it was a good weekend for you also. I've got some materials for you to see about my weekend. We got things to show you. Should be good. Pope Dorito, you say you got the entire Anno DLC for like $50 during the Epic Games sale. Yeah, there is a sale going on over on Steam right now also, a Steam sale in which one can get the various Anno game and DLCs for 75% off, I believe. I've done a little bit of that so far. I've only gotten the base game so far. I thought about getting all the DLC today, but we're sticking with just the base game initially, and that should be okay. Biff, it's good to see you, my friend. How you doing for sure? Yeah, it was a good weekend though. Very, very rainy here in Tokyo, unfortunately. I had plans to go out and go for walks, and I went for a very, very small walk with my little umbrella at one point, but it was just unpleasant. It's not like the nice spring rain yet. It was like gloomy, dark, kind of wintry rain, and not too cold, but just not great. Not an enjoyable moment out in the streets of Tokyo. I don't mind that kind of rain so much if I'm out in a wooded area and walking, because then the trees catch a lot of it. But here, there's just like the big buildings and then openness, and so the rain's just gonna be coming straight on down all the way through. That's okay, but not quite the same. That said, monsoon season is coming, and I really like monsoon season so far, because there's a certain amount of rain that's annoying, and then at a certain point, it goes past annoying into truly ridiculous. And I find that part funny, because my little umbrella does its best work keeping the rain off of me, but it's just an absolute deluge all the way through. And I recognize there's no way I will get to where I'm going dry, and that is fine. Also, I'm very grateful that here in Tokyo and throughout Japan, the whole nation is prepared for this. So it's not like a sudden influx of a huge amount of water will wash away homes or anything. You know, back in the US, big floods would happen regularly, and it would be very, very damaging to people's lives. But here, everyone's prepared for monsoon season. It's just a tremendous amount of rain. None of which is really destructive, right? There's not the big thunderstorms. There's not tremendous gusts of winds blowing down houses. It's just a lot of water. And so I'll definitely get some photos of that for you all this year, hopefully. You imagine the novelty it will wear off after a few decades? Possibly so. I've only been through 1 year of it so far, and I don't know, I found it charming. In the same way, I've mentioned a few times now that I do miss the snow quite a bit. Like, I watched a video from, I don't know, northern Wisconsin, I believe, the other day, of like a CNN reporter out there, like, doing some ice fishing. I was like, oh, look, it's ice, it's snow, I miss you so much. But definitely when I was back in the US, when I was living there, it got kind of tiresome after a while. Frozen Tomato, you live there. Awesome. I spent some time, about 4 or 5 years, in the middle of Wisconsin near Fond du Lac. So it's a nice area. Points Northern are also quite nice. Also, I spent some summers up in Hayward, Wisconsin, home of what, like the International Lumberjack Museum and the International Bass Fishing Museum. My dad had a friend up there who went regularly, and yeah. Anyway, long story short, I miss the snow right now because I've not had it. Probably before too long, the tsunami monsoon type water will be a little excessive, but we'll see. Anyway, I've got some things for you. I've got 3 things from you, and I've decided that you get to choose which of the 3 we do first. So, would you first like the story about crosswords? Would you like the story about baseball? Or would you like the story about a movie review? There are the 3 things you get for this weekend: crossword, baseball, movie review. Put some words in chat, and we'll go in that order, wherever y'all want. Get all 3 more weekend. We'll see. Hello to you, Garius. That's a very good joke. I like that joke quite a bit. Got some baseball votes. Got some movie review votes. We'll wait just a moment longer and see what you got. Whatever order we do is fine. We'll get to all the stories. We got some crossword with baseball. Baseball is winning. So we'll go ahead and do the baseball story first. I didn't go to a baseball game, but as many of you know, it is currently the World Baseball Classic, I think they call it, WBC. And baseball is the most popular of sports here in Japan. And yeah, I realized I need to use it in my classes from now on to teach an important point. Because early in the semester, we had this starting conversation about like human nature. And I'm not sure I believe in human nature in any grand sense, but you know, the easy distinction is like fundamentally, without society, are humans decent and cooperative, and does society ruin that? Or are humans selfish little monsters and society constrains that? And so we act decently because of society. And it's fun to debate it, it's fun to think about it. But in my classes here in Japan, the Americans tend to all like overwhelm the classroom with absolute pessimism, right? the absolute insistence that humans are bad, humans are rotten. And this really is like the American Christian inheritance, you know, the fall, the fallenness of man through and through. And I tried to get my Japanese students to pitch in at all. Pitch in, it's about baseball, I promise. And they wouldn't. They would not offer a comment on what they think people are like about societies. They were uninterested in the question, or I just couldn't figure out how to get them on board enough to push back against the Americans or offer at least their cultural sense. And that made me very, very sad. So I have found a way to do so. And it's based on something that happened in a baseball game a couple days ago. Now maybe you saw this on the news already. Let me go ahead and mute this. Okay. Maybe you saw the news already. If not, that's okay. If so, that's okay too. I have things to say about it. So bring up this page here, and then here comes step number 1. So during the World Baseball Classic, a fine Japanese player named Shohei Ohtani, he's the big hero of Japan right now, he plays for the U.S. team, the Angels, came back to Japan to play for the Japanese team. And he played a match at the Tokyo Dome, which is the gigantic stadium here in Tokyo that I love so very much. And this happened during the game. So this is just like the first part of it.
They watched last night.
Oh gosh, I forgot to put the picture up. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. This happened. You can't see it, but here it happened. All right, welcome to me broadcasting copywritten content. If my channel gets banned forever, it's been nice knowing you. All right, here we go. So Shohei Ohtani is swinging. He hits the ball. Oh boy, it's a home run. In the Tokyo Dome. They look for the ball. Fine. Okay. Is that all we need? I think that's all we need. So the Japanese people are very, very happy. Ohtani has hit a home run. Their hometown hero has returned from the West to fight fiercely for the home team. Awesome. I wish to show you video number 2 now. Right here.
Ohtani's first World Baseball Classic home run. You're going to have to talk to some folks.
So she caught the ball.
But Jose Mota, I cannot get over the scene in the initial aftermath where the ball was just politely and calmly passed around.
Look at this.
Everyone partaking in sharing.
All the people in the stadium apparently passed the little ball around, and each person got to take a picture with the Ohtani ball. They shared the baseball.
Hard to say. I want to share this with everybody around me.
Now, this is amazing to me for one reason, which is, and I pulled this up, I swear, randomly. This is Barry Bonds hitting a home run. I just typed in American home run to see what happens. And you'll need to catch it because it's not the focus of the piece, but here is Barry Bonds hitting a home run. Ball goes. And look at the fight. Look at the fighting. Look at the fighting. The people are on the ground fighting for the baseball. I swear, I just picked this video randomly. And there are people scrumming for the ball. And then the idea of letting someone else hold it, like, look at him go. Oh, ridiculous. The idea of letting someone else hold it and pass around with the knowledge you get back just seems so unlike what we've seen here. The Japanese society and American society in baseball culture might be a very useful starting place for thinking about human nature and the common good and so on. Because I want to know what the American students think about that. Like, is it the knowledge that everyone's on TV and so no one would steal the baseball? Is the knowledge that, I don't know, I need to know what my Americans think about that, because I really want to believe that there's something important here about Japanese society and what they think about people around them, and like we can safely share with no problems. A lot of times people give balls to kids. Absolutely. There are often some very like sweet videos of people catching the ball and like, hey, I got it, and then passing you off to a kid. Now, this video is Barry Bonds, who of course is a giant slugger, and this is his 762nd home run, so that ball is probably worth some money. That said, certainly the Ohtani ball is worth some money also. It's the first one he's hit in Japan for a very long time. But yeah, I think it's a cool thing to see. And I hope it warmed your heart to see the people of Japan sharing a baseball. And I sure do hope. It could be Barry Bonds' last homer, it's true. I did find one other video. I guess I can go look for again. I typed in like explicitly, what did I type in? It was like baseball fighting for ball. I think that's what it was. Yeah. These are all like fighting people. Yeah, MLB fans stealing foul balls from each other. Foul balls are worth absolutely nothing. And look, she stole it from a child. Oh, welcome to an ad. We gotta watch an ad. Another random one-winged angel search bar. Yeah, presumably that's just like auto-suggest things. All right, 1 second left, and then we'll watch this. Look, the child had the ball. We'll do it again. A little child has the ball, and the woman takes it. This is what I'm talking about. That's not a valuable ball. Now, we shouldn't generalize out, right? We shouldn't generalize out and say that like any particular behavior is reflective of a whole culture, etc., etc. Oh. Anyway, I could watch baseball clips all day long. We shouldn't do that here on stream. But there you go. Chancellor, how's it going, my friend? Thank you much for the generous Prime sub. I appreciate it. Are we going to become a reaction streamer? Is that what's happening here? Straight on to reaction streamville. All right, friends. Thing number 2, having talked about baseball and such, I will now talk about crossword. As many of you know, Nams and I do the crossword every single day of the week and have been for years and years and years, and we always finish it, and that's really good. Until this past weekend, we finished it. I'll spoil the story and say we did finish it. It was not the end of the world, but oh boy, it got close. It got close. So I give to you the New York Times crossword for I think Thursday or Friday. I don't recall which one. There it is. There you can see it. Now you're not going to see here any of the clues. So the shtick of this one, which is the answer at I actually can't read this. I'll need to bring it up to actually read what's going on. Sorry. So the answer at a 63 across tumbleweed indicates what's happening throughout the grid here. You'll see that there are 4 squares that are circled with WEED inside of them. It's tumbling weeds. Okay, good. And so, like, 17 across, the clue was something like, this sport requires you to have one foot on the ground at all times. And the answer is speed walking, but if you go straight across, it says spare walking. And so instead it's spit up DW, speed walking. So you follow the moving weed. And then, 26 across, you see tangle the web, tangled web. Anyway, that's the shtick of this thing. Our trouble was at the crossing between 12 down and 19 across. 19 across was Satirist Mort, or Satirist Morty, I can't remember which one. And I remember right away the man's name was like Stall or Saul, and we had it in as S-A-A-L, I believe, S-A-A-L. And then the down at 12, it was something like, beautiful, colloquially. Look at that word there, sweet. How on earth does one spell sweet? S-U-H-W-E-E-T. And so we figured out right away that it wasn't S-U-A, sweet? No, that wouldn't be it. But we tried so many other vowels in that slot and just could not get them. And it was only by, like, I remembered, like I said, it was either Saul or Stall. And then I said, okay, if his name is Stall, and this was genuinely 4 hours later, we worked on this puzzle, like, initially for about 30 minutes, finished it, everything was put in, and then we took a break and said we're not going to figure it out, and then came back for an hour, and then waited, and then came back for an hour, and then eventually fixed it. But in the interim, I was thinking, okay, the man's name I thought was either Saul or Stall. How would I spell Stall? I said Stall is S-T-A-H-L. Okay, it must be Saul, S-A-H-L. And then we were fine. But, yeah, occasionally there's some shenanigans afoot. In the crossword. And it's almost always when they introduce some, like, really non-standard word. That down on sweet is absolutely non-standard. If a student wrote sweet in their paper, I would mark it wrong. It makes no sense. But we really do enjoy the crossword, and so it's an everyday kind of enjoyment, and we've talked at different points about maybe trying to share the experience with you all, but the way we solve crosswords is like such an intimate thing for us. Like, we really have some of our best conversations during it that I think trying to make it interesting and valuable for you all would not be nearly as good, unfortunately. So that's how it goes. Hey Green, how's it going? You watched a video today about lunches being made in Japan for school children, showed the kids serving the food. Yeah, Green. So there aren't a lot of, like, support workers in Japanese schools. There are no janitors, for instance. The classroom people, I'd say the students, I suppose, do the janitorial work. Like, they rotate the job of cleaning the bathroom. They do serve food to each other. It builds a certain kind of collective responsibility from a very young age. To the point that most Japanese workplaces also do not have a cleaning staff of their own. Most Japanese workplaces have the workers do the cleaning also. It means the schools are a mess and kids are terrible workers. Is that true, Kim Story? I've never seen that, and my Japanese students who have told me about collectively doing the work have never said it's a mess. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, what sweet is like, dude, sweet. I think that's how it goes, but alright, enough complaining about that, I'm sorry. I feel like both of today's stories so far have been me, like, complaining about random things. Here's a third of those. So our third thing today is last night we watched a movie. I will not keep it secret what movie it was. It was Get Out. Okay. So Noms has wanted to watch this movie, Get Out, for a very, very long time. And as many of you know, I don't like horror movies at all. I find them jarring and upsetting and confusing, and I spend most of the time watching them like looking at my cat. But Noms really, really, really wanted to watch this one. She'd heard such great things about it years and years ago when it came out, as being a very important film with commentary on racial relations and so on. And that seems good to me. I'm definitely on board for thinking through these things with people and seeing what's what. Hey, Evil Cricket, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it immensely. And I swear we'll get to a game very soon. But hello. And so yeah, Noms wanted to watch it, and so I agreed to watch it. And as expected, I spent a large portion of the film petting my cats, and occasionally saying like, I should probably see what the underside of her looks like. And spending a long time like looking at the cat's body, etc., etc. And yeah. This has happened a couple times now. Noms and I often don't get to movies until like the critical consensus and the movie watcher consensus has said, this is the best film of all time. And so we like hear all the hype, and I think we go into the films with unfair expectations then. Because like, I read a bunch of reviews that said like this is an important film with novel commentary on racial relations. And I was ready to have my mind absolutely blown on that side. And, like, had it just said, it's a horror film and a satire film that does a certain amount of like, novel work with race, awesome. I agree. From that perspective, it's probably a great film. Not for me, because it's not horror, but I definitely see what it's doing. But it was so hyped up, so hyped up. It's doing a lot more than just like playing out some fairly standard horror tropes on a racial basis, and that kind of bummed me out. Now, with that said, I recognize that a lot of movies that are profoundly important at one point end up becoming kind of a little bit later. So the big example of this for me is Philadelphia, that Tom Hanks film about a man who has AIDS. I think it came out in the 80s. And a few years back, I made an effort to go watch all the Best Picture winners throughout the years. And I watched it. I said, okay, cool. This is going to change my mind on AIDS, which is kind of like the critical consensus at the time was. And I realized, like, no, it's actually profoundly ham-fisted. Like, the big punchline of the movie is people with AIDS are people. And at the time, I understand, like, people were really freaked out, and there's a lot of othering going on, a lot of crazy moralizing about a public health issue. But in retrospect, like, it's a well-made movie, but the punchline's nothing special. And so I think that's kind of how I felt about Get Out. It's kind of how I felt about Get Out. Like, it was good, but it didn't have the turn I wanted to have. Yeah, I saw an interview with Jordan Peele, the fellow who wrote it, that in which he said like his intention was to push back on the post-Obama story that America is post-racial. And I talked to Noms and said, like, I don't think we've ever believed that in this house. Like, we've always believed that American culture has like interesting racial dynamics and real problems, and just electing Obama doesn't fix that. So yeah, anyway, it was fun. It was fine. I'm glad I watched it, but yeah, I need to watch movies when they come out instead of waiting much longer time on that. This will, of course, remind many of you that a couple weeks back, I may have panned Everything Everywhere All at Once. If I just had gone into it with no expectations, I probably would have liked it more. The problem is I went into it thinking, this is the greatest movie of all time. Redefines what filmmaking is. And no film can actually meet that level of hype, I don't think. IMO. Hey, PH Fighter, do you have a favorite Japanese baseball team? Not really. We've seen the Giants play, and I know that cheering for the Giants is like cheering for the Yankees in the US. They're the big team with all the money, so shouldn't do that. I like the Hiroshima Carp exclusively because their mascot is a carp. Like, I'm used to American sports teams, which often have like very heroic animals that fight and win. And then there's the carp, and I don't know, the carp strikes me as being like a pretty docile fish. But yeah, the Hiroshima Carp are probably the ones that I will root for by reputation alone. That's how it goes. Cronus, you're absolutely right about that, for sure. Your mascot was a yellow jacket? I love it. Absolutely love it. I've mentioned this before, but In high school rather, my team mascot was one of the standard super racist American ones. It was Chief Mighty Maroon, right? Chief Mighty Maroon, and he was a made-up redskin Indian, right? Native American person, and there was no rehabilitating him. It was absolutely not going to happen. But all of our school colors were maroon. Everything about the school was like painted maroon. And so they said, okay, how do we fix this? And in the year after I graduated, we moved from Chief Mighty Maroon, the horrible racial stereotype, to a maroon crayon. So my high school mascot is now, I believe, a maroon crayon because we're the color maroon now. Yeah. So I understand that lots of different schools have lots of different mascots, but the carp does not seem terribly exciting for me, unfortunately. But yeah, it is a hugely important cultural symbol. You see koi ponds everywhere, like various fish hanging out as part of the Japanese story, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I remember the Cubs, the team I rooted for as a kid, is like a little cute baby bear. And that's not terribly aggressive either, but I don't know. I think it's just, I didn't grow up in a fishing area. I grew up in a very dry part of the Midwest, where the idea that you'd align anything good with fish is just very strange. Where in Japan, of course, so much industry and so many jobs and all the rest are entirely based on fishing. So that's how it goes. The Red Sox so fierce, yeah. I recognize my theory of mascots being fierce is falling apart very quickly. The Padres, right? Hi, we're priests. We're priests on congregations. We're friars. It's not particularly fierce either. Yeah, who knows? Phil, your high school mascot was a rebel, which is weird for a Canadian school. That is strange. Was your Canadian school like aping American culture, or is there a culture of rebellion also in the Canada? I don't really know much about that at all, unfortunately. What's my highest rated movie of all time? That's a nice question. I don't know if I have a good answer, honestly. I've never really been a movie guy. Like, I like movies, I engage with them, I watch them, but nothing comes to mind immediately. I have favorite books. I read a lot of books. I do better with books than with movies, I think. Yeah, I've had some like really cheesy answer. Like, I really enjoyed Lord of the Rings, but I also like, plenty of art house movies. Le Jetée, for instance, a wonderful film that became the basis of 12 Monkeys. That's a good one. I like the Wes Anderson stuff, of course, because I don't know. I wish I could dress that way and have my house painted that way. Yeah, I really like Wes Anderson films for all the predictably hipster reasons you might expect. I'll need to get back to you on that. I'll need to go look through some films I've watched recently, but yeah, I just I don't know. I don't know why I'm not a big movie guy. Like, I have the right personality to be a movie guy, but not sure. Hello, I'm a Contender. It was an insane movie. Yeah, we watched it last night. It was pretty insane for sure. And definitely Jordan Peele's a fine writer. Anyway, I think that's all the stories I got. Thank you for sitting and listening while I told my ridiculous little stories. Let's push this button here and get the game pulled up. And I realize it has not pulled up yet. Video game. There it is. All right. We're continuing to play Anno 1800. We started this playthrough last week. We've played one day thus far and figured out some stuff and not figured out a lot of stuff, and we're still just working on figuring it out. As I mentioned, this game is on sale right now over on Steam, so if you're into this kind of thing, now is definitely the time to check it out. I think the spring-summer sale continues for a few more days apiece, possibly. We're going through the main campaign. The main campaign has a bunch of little missions to teach you how to use the mechanics of the game. The tutorial functions are a little opaque at times, and there are some things one is expected to do that are not mentioned at all. So many of you in chat have very helpfully shown me the way when I get confused and lost. So hopefully today we'll not get confused and lost, and the mighty company town of Barnaby Smudge will continue building apace. Right-click anytime to exit the building previews. Sounds good. You feel sandbox is better than the campaign? Got it. Is the loader annoying or lightweight? So Sakatera, it definitely is an Ubisoft launcher. I think I had to make an account with Ubisoft to play this game. That's a little annoying. I prefer it when my games will just play on Steam with no further accounts needed. But for whatever reason, Ubisoft wants to have their own separate ecosystem, I guess is the word for it. I don't know. Flamingos. I can't wait till we get flamingos. Start our own zoo. Okay, this is our home. And the space bar is not the pause key. So, this is the pause key here. Alright, this is our home here. And, oh, can we not pause the game while doing things? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, we'll let the game go kind of slowly then, while we look at stuff. This is our home, and it really is hastily thrown together. There was not a tremendous amount of careful thought while putting things down. I've seen some other streamers' islands, and they're so beautifully and carefully laid out, where mine are really kind of thrown wherever they're going to go. So it's a quaint port town. Thank you. I've tried to do a good job of like making some nice squares, some nice blocks for folks. As of right now, we have an excess of farmers and an excess of workers, and so that's good. We'll want to continue that because as we put in more and more workers, often it's the case, or put in more and more buildings, we run out of workers very quickly. We have a decent amount of timber and a little bit of bricks. Hope we can get more of those soon enough. All right, over here we have a warning. We need more workers. That's actually been resolved, I believe. So the big quest we're currently working on is to go pick up Flotsam around the world map. The Queen asked us to do this, and let's see where our boat is. Right now we have one ship. Its name is currently the SS Cool Cat. I've decided overnight that I don't like that. Not even a little bit. So I need a better name. A name that's more in line with the game we're playing as opposed to a random Twitch emote. So it is the case that our ship does have some cats on it. Some cats with monocles. But I want some name that's like, I don't know, imposing or impressive in some ways. Because the person we met yesterday, or last time we played, the representative of the Queen had the name Earl of Sandwich, and I found that absolutely delightful. It's a cat Moran. Oh, look here, Kibs, that's amazing. Hey, Nightbane, is the game mainly a city planner, or do disasters happen? So I'm not sure, Nightbane. I'm too new to the game. I'm sure someone in chat, though, does know what should be done, or what kind of game it ultimately becomes. So if you know that, I'd love if you share it with people in chat. Because as of right now, it's been primarily city builder. There's been a little bit of like quests and events we've gone also. All right. Is it left key or right key to pick things up? I think right key to pick things up. Yes? Yes. HMC Campbell Sloop. HMS Bougainville. SS Will There Be a Cat? Alright, look here. You can't name the ship after yourself. That'd be like me naming it SS Resorty. HMS Kevin? We're naming the ship in Auction Not Included Kevin. We can't do that. Alright, we'll go for HMS Pinafore. I've heard it's a good name. We're gonna call it the Sir Meow Meow. Or Sir Meow, that's fine. We'll call our cat Sir Meow for now. And see if that gets better later. Alright, we've picked up the pieces of Flotsam. Apparently we're all naval mines. So we have rearmed someone apparently. We need to bring these to Sir Archibald Blake. He is the Queen's representative. So we'll send our ship that way, and while it's going, we'll go back to our main quest on our main island, which is up here. Alright, our big mission right now is to build a sailing shipyard so that we're able to create our own ships. Because right now we do have a little shop that is creating sails. 100% quality of sails getting knocked out. Should be good. Slivers, hello friend, how you doing? And we do see that in these various houses that are building right now, more and more people are moving in. The workers want soap. They say we're tired of being stinky and gross, bring us soap. They also have a desire for more sausages. We have a couple of sausage farms up and going. I believe one's up here. Nope, that's for alcohol. I think we have a pig factory here. Right. Our pig factories with a slaughterhouse right across the street.
What brings you here, Master?
So, hello to persons. Let's go ahead and build additional slaughterhouses out here and get more and more and more of those. Sausage soap. Yeah, if I can render the fat off of this and like make the sausage a little leaner and take the fat for soap making, seriously, sign me up. Okay, I'm just gonna throw another farm right here. Also yesterday, for the first time, we made bread. And I don't quite know if we have enough bread being produced. But I'd like to figure that out at some point soon. Hello? Fine, whatever. Alright, so we have another pork farm going. We then need to make another abattoir. Alright, there's fine. Build a road to it as well. I'm trying to keep this segregated off to one side, away from the houses, because apparently it's quite ugly. And right away, we've gone to need more workers. And I'm thinking the lack of soap is keeping workers from coming in. But no, more are in fact coming. Just gotta let time pass while it happens. Should be good. You don't think the pork farm's set up correctly? Wait, what do you mean? How could it be wrong? Oh! The way it can be wrong is I dropped 4 farms as opposed to a farm and the 3 stables. Yep. How could it be possibly wrong, Resorty says. What I needed to do is click here, click this, and then throw the little styes around. And apparently I'm gonna have 5 of them. Was it always that way? Yeah, it's always been 5 of them. Cool. Alright, so that farming is now functioning. And you need workers, so 20 more workers needed, but they will show up soon. I want to check out the bread story, because I did start it over here. We have these 2 glorious-looking fields of wheat. We then have a mill that's at 100% productivity, and a bakery at 97%, again, with like some more workers. But if we bring up our warehouse page, which is you, we can see that we are bread, using as much as we're making right now. I wonder if that will continue. We are increasing the amount of flour we have. That may be because there aren't enough workers at the bakery to consume all that. And we are running down on basic wood, though up on timber. And our fish is increasing. Wool is going down. Okay, I knew wool was going down because I added a sailmakers without adding in additional sheep farming. So the sheep farm here, I'm curious if sheep farms add to beauty or make the world a little bit less beautiful. And I don't know if there's an overlay for seeing beauty in the world. And if I just click on it, it tells me nothing about beauty, I don't think. Negative 10 workers. Yeah, don't see anything about beauty. So we can instead move it out somewhere we definitely know it won't cause any problems. And go this way. Attractiveness is the whole island. Oh, is it really? Oh, so when I placed this, I assumed its lack of attraction would just be in the area around here. Oh. Now, I don't quite know where to find the attractiveness marker. Is there a place for it or not so much? That's good to know, that I can just, like, throw a slaughterhouse in the middle of a residential territory and nobody cares. Perfect. Alright, like I said, though, let's go ahead and make additional sheep farming. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the black, I don't want to call it circle, but black area effect means. If not, I'm affecting things near me. Well, we'll see. It's for farmers. The poor farmers will be just fine. Again, I dropped 3 of the same thing. Gotta stop doing that. If these are required, if these sheepfold are required, I don't quite understand why it doesn't pop up immediately with, you're going to need these. That make a lot more sense to me for sure. Okay. The area shows the range of the field. Okay, so this part of the field is not being used correctly then. Got it. I'll move all this over. Just a little bit. I'd like to be more lined up with the street correctly. Okay, is that right then? So we move you to that side. Oh, off by 1. Dear. Gotta make it beautiful. There we go. Beautiful enough for now. Perfection. Nibbiness doesn't yet exist. Everyone happy to have anything in their backyard, clearly. Alright, so what are other needs? Well, let's learn how soap works now. Hello, soap. So pigs go into rendering works, go into soap factory. So pigs can go either for sausage or for fat, but not both. I believe it was the case up here that we learned that one slaughterhouse.
Be there tonight.
Well, maybe not. Is it 2 slaughterhouses per piggy area? Let's find out. So the pig farm's at 100%.
Stand to
This one's at
attention
96
for
but wants workers. Same with that one. Down to 84. So it all might be want of workers. Production change shows time needed. So I think something I'm struggling with the production queue here is how to identify what part is missing. Like, I know it needs workers, but if it had 100% workers, would there then be enough pigs for everything?
If some silver spoon stiffs want to deny
I
us
don't know.
that,
I don't know. I'm sure it'll make sense eventually. Oh, on the build menu. Yeah, that attractiveness there. -3 attractiveness, I really assume meant the entire area near to it, not the island, but... Alright, let's add additional pig fun, I suppose. Right there. So this is within range of the Union Hall, which will make it a little bit better. We need to have an area for piggy farms around it. Okay, don't put those. This. It's 2 buildings for 1, so 2 pigs for each slaughterhouse. Okay, I thought it was the opposite, but I'm not saying that's correct. Please slip, thank you. Please slip, there we go. Okay. That's built then. Good, good. Oh, it needs 5 of them. Keep doing just 3. Alright, so more styes. Yeah, when I first played this game, or said I was going to play it, a viewer said it's kind of fiddly in places. And I think I definitely understand what that means. Pig farm and slaughterhouse are 1-to-1? Okay. In that case... well, in that case we need more road. And so using all these basic roads. We'll need to get a bunch more bricks to upgrade them. I think I can mouse over and see how many of each thing I have. Pigs and such. I have 4 pig farms and 3 slaughterhouses. So the excess pig farm I want to use for rendering into soap. So it makes tallow. Needs 40 more laborers. We don't have that yet, but I'll go and add it anyway. Believing and hoping that we'll eventually have the workers for all of them. They're not being made. Oh, we need to have iron girders made to make those. All right, something else to work on. I wonder if I should just be following the quest line instead of going off my own and trying things. Okay. Look again in the building. There's a timer. 1 per wounds on pig and slaughterhouse. All right, timer. So I see this. The processing time is 1. And on the slaughterhouse, processing time is 102. So probably that's due to the lowered production. Okay, I understand what's happening then now. I understand how the ratio works. Okay, can we see more folks moving in still? No one's moving in there at all. Sausage is fully met. Everyone's current needs are being met. We can raise their happiness, I think, or we can give lifestyle needs. Where if we give them something extra, then they're able to get 1 more person in. We'll see. Hey, Gregarious, have you ever played Banished? No. Anytime I play any game like this, people say, have you played Banished? And I always say, oh gosh, I really should play it eventually. And every time I just have not done so. So, I remember asking at one point, is Banished actually worth playing? And a lot of people said it was perhaps too fiddly. I see that my my populace would like a grand church. I kind of want the grand church like off by itself in some way. Here, this area over here is beautiful, and so beautiful things belong to the church. We've decided already. So, does Banished get repetitive? Like, would it be fun for multiple streams, or is it a game that was once like cutting edge and this sort of thing, and now is perhaps a little bit less so? Because I know there are a lot of games that were truly amazing when they first came out, and then are maybe a little less so at the end here. To build this, I need to have 25 bricks. And how many bricks are we producing currently? So, want of workers still. So it's 1 brick every minute. I'll go to increase the normal game speed. That might help a little bit. Have I played Against the Storm? Yeah, I played Against the Storm on stream once. I've played it quite a bit more off stream. I like Against the Storm for being kind of innovative gameplay, but I found it really repetitive and hard to comment on stream. It's really, really fun off stream, but I always have this issue of do things stream well, and so often I can't find ways to stream games well. Hey, Big Hurt. Banished is fun, but it's impressive because there's only 1 person that made it, innovative at the time. Yeah, it's probably this game that I should play just so I can say, yes, I've played it. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, I love RimWorld, and so I played Dwarf Fortress a little bit, and though I can't stream it well, I appreciate having played it so I can understand where RimWorld came from. Something like that. We got this thing made, so we now can store even more junk in our warehouses. Previously we could hold only 75. We now hold 125, I believe. Still hemorrhaging cash. Is there any easy way to tell if workers are coming in? Because so far all I've figured out how to do on the workers is just click on a house and see if anyone in particular is going to that place. As of right now, no one else is going there. I know we can also just like build more houses, upgrade more houses, that will help. Especially when we have so many extra farmers. Willie Wibblesock has bought shares back from Beryl O'Mara in an island workshop. No idea. No idea. Oh, also, have we gotten to this place yet? Both of our ships are here.
Have you heard the expression, a stitch in time saves 9?
Okay. So, let me give you the things that I have.
Her Majesty has little patience.
I have the things. May I give them to you? Maybe have to get closer. There we go.
Bish bang bibbly. There she blows.
So we gave him his sea mines. Hopefully he does not militarize this place against us. Let's bring our ship back home to protect us all. Hey guys, how's it going? Cozy Anno stream. Got a guest lecture coming together. Good luck to you on your guest lecture. I hope it comes together very, very nicely. Banish is still... I've never played Banish. That's true hard drive. Never played Banish at all. To be corrected, it's still a very good game. Alright. Maybe we'll have a one stream check out of Banish at some point. I was thinking just this morning I need to get back to Auction Not Included. I'm beginning to miss it again, which is a sign it's about the right time for that. I'm going to continue upgrading a few more of these houses that are in this area. This is the middle class area. Over here is the poor farmers, unfortunately. All the different neighborhoods. Alright, so because we're positive on jobs now, we can begin to think about making other kinds of jobs. Too many transporters. We go and upgrade this again. That gives access to more slots for people to use the workshop, or the warehouse rather. There may be other warehouses like that that need upgrading. This one does, but it takes all the bricks to do that. So I just burned through basically all of my my bricks. And we did make a tiny little brick road here for the church. But 25 bricks. Maybe I should consider one day a week on Oni. Nah. I mean, I appreciate that. It's a good thought. I don't know. Over the weekend, or over last week, I talked about like not wanting to play RimWorld, even though it was one day a week. I think with Oni, I want to go in for a week or so, and play hard for a week or so, and then take a break of a month or so. I think that's the way I can best play Oni, but I'm going to try very hard not to make any more on Tuesday. I will definitely play whatever, because I feel a little hemmed in then, and it builds expectations. We can't have expectations. Okay, I think additional clay would be a good idea. So this thing produces 1 clay every 24 seconds. This consumes 1 clay every minute. So as right now, 1 clay pit supports 2 of these. And I believe I began to build a new clay pit up here, but as you see, it is
Where do we take the
not warehousing at all. I bet there was a warehouse up here at some points, and then I moved it down here for better efficiency or to share. So this clay works has been up and going for a long time with no place to drop things off. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. All right, where is the basic warehouse? There it is. Cool. So now we have more clay going. Again, this one produces 1 every 30 seconds. And this consumes 1 every minute, so 2 are good to go. It doesn't matter what I play. I mean, for some of you that's true. Like, definitely it is true that many of you will hang out no matter what, but... and I really appreciate that, but definitely there's some portion of the community that if I say, like, we'll play RimWorld every Friday, then for them, Friday stream is the only time I exist. And that's cool and that's good. I just don't want to confuse people on what I'm trying to do here. But yes, thank you all for watching. No matter what game you watch, it's nice hanging out with folks. Ramrod, how's it going, my friend? Hello, hello. Positive on both kinds. Let's begin to think now, what does it take to make iron? So we can make these here. Hello, Spurs Rule. How you doing, my friend? I'd like to imagine you're a cowboy, as opposed to being a fan of that one team, the Spurs. I'm not sure. Hello, how's it going? Alright, so iron, steel needs what? 2 things. So first things first, we need a charcoal kiln. And like in most other city builders, I want to believe that charcoal is made just by burning wood. I know that right now we're not producing enough raw wood to support the sawmills. So we probably need even more even more wood rather, to support the kiln. And then also, we need iron mines. Unlock condition for the iron mine is have 480 out of 300 workers. We definitely have enough there. I'm not sure. Not sure what that means. Oh, maybe it's that we need to have iron on the map, and there is no iron on the map at all. Got it. Got it. What I will do, though, is set up another tree cutting area. I want to leave this little area here with the nice trees around the church. I might make a parsonage across the street eventually, but
Competitor raised a settlement.
beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and across the way, I just now realized we are genuinely right across the river, ocean, wherever it is, from our uncle's beautiful, beautiful territory. All those grand buildings. What's this here?
Commerce and industry can haul good and sons back from the grave.
A bank. And World Fair glazing. And a mansion. Wow. I mean, I think this is here to make me feel envious. And it's working. It's absolutely working. Looks like they need to be raided. We're not playing Vikings this playthrough. So up this way is definitely more industry and such. There's a limestone deposit, a clay deposit, and a copper deposit. I'm going to go ahead and have additional wood chopping up here. Throw 2 of them in here if we can. We need to make roads to them, and hope they can share a warehouse also. Oh, that's a river. I was thinking that was a road of some sort also. Not quite. They're connected now, and then we also need a warehouse and to get them connected to the main line as well. So let's connect it this way. That seems fun. Alright. And then can I move this warehouse so they can all share it? These two are sharing it nicely. It'd be so nice if they would light up, as it showed if they were in range or out of range, but I believe it's in range of all of them now. I know you can click on each one and see how far the road goes. So, never mind. These over here can't reach that. This one can. And that one can. But no, we need to get another one over here. So we'll copy one of you. And put you down here for now. And this, of course, is raising our maintenance more and more and more. But we're getting more production also. And that's super great. Vokno, you appreciate I don't swear. You had to stop watching streamers because you can't watch your daughter around. I definitely get that. Yeah, I don't not swear out of like any intentional, this place is family friendly, it's just the way I talk. I think if I were a streamer who had to say, I will not talk the way I normally talk, I would not be a good streamer. I'd have to be like constantly stopping and self-censoring. I like that I can just open my mouth and go, and it works out okay. I know that years and years ago, the big family-friendly guy, Coke Carnage, had to intentionally like stop cursing and be family friendly, and he's talked in places about how difficult that switch was for him, and I totally get it, but I'm glad it's not me. Are we cash positive or burning cash? We are just slightly burning cash right now. We're negative 74. We've burned through about half the money we had at last stream, so we'll see. Hey Grimmy, you're concerned about how difficult it is to choose between making to lecture and watch me play Anno? Go to class. If any of my students said, Professor Resorti, I didn't come to class, I was watching stream, I would be pretty darn dismayed. Now we can build a shipyard to explore the world. There's a quay, a sailing shipyard, a depot, harbor master's office, etc., etc. Alright, the very first sailing shipyard. And I'll put it on the other side of our fishy place.
You'll soon be making a name for yourself.
Thank you! Beryl Mera says that we are also a real person
Our
now.
city's historic first shipyard.
Historic.
We must document this moment in our first edition.
Alright, my editor wants to make his newspaper all about Resorti and his ships. Alright, we're coming back with guns and ships, and so the balance shifts. So he wants me to take a photo of the shipyard. Get the drone out. Is there a zoom in? No zooming in. Alright. Let's get the water back. Oh, no. We need to ignore our uncle's territory. It's a beautiful shot, but no. Out here in this undiscovered, uncharted land, there is no one but Resorti. Good, 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 good. Perfection.
A perfect snapshot to illustrate history in the making.
So good to see you, Uncle.
Our very first newspaper ever. Phoenix from the Ashes. Goods heirs create breakaway shipping company in the image of their father, who they say was a man of principle. After all, there's no surefire evidence he did anything wrong at all. Good, good. Oh, Chapter 2. A Sign of Fire. Oh no, is Edvard gonna start like throwing fire bombs across the channel here? I should probably get some more firehouses out.
Like your father. Well, the Queen is in the direst need of ships.
Alright, the Queen wants boats.
Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
Before any of that, let's check the fire stations.
A commission for the Royal Fleet, and in such quantity. A rare honor indeed.
This will again raise our
weaponry
maintenance,
they
but it's
ask
okay.
for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
And out here is absolutely no coverage at all, so we'll add a rural fire department. And then one in the middle as well. Pig fire department. And then surely the mines won't catch on fire. Okay. Hey, Ramrod, am I a British colony? I haven't heard anything about what nation we're in. Our place is called Ditchwater. The place across the way is called Bright something, maybe Bright Sun, Bright Star. Let's go look and see what they're called. Bright Sands, Bright Sands. We're loyal to some queen who has a island somewhere. The queen has not appeared yet. We're supposed to find iron. Our sister said she wasn't sure if there was any iron on the map here. Are you iron?
I see
Hey,
the
there you go.
iron is beyond our reach. We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
Okay. We thought this might be the case
Still
earlier.
have a few sticks of dynamite. We can blow our way through.
There's an old mine here, and then iron's on the other side of things. So we need to make an excavation site and blow it up.
Perhaps not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
Alright, so push the explosion button.
How about a favor for a favor?
Oh, Beryl O'Mara offers a delivery quest. So if I deliver something... I don't know how to read this. Am I delivering 5,000 money and then getting a handler? I don't know anything about handlers yet. Am I delivering her somewhere? 8 seconds. I accept.
It's a simple business, see.
We'll see. So what's my mission from her? Pick up at the O'Mara Lighthouse. None of your business.
Should I send someone to check on you?
That's my O'Mara friend. Here we go. Those are all the rewards. Got it. Hey, Jensen, how you doing? Is this game new? No, it's actually not. This game has been out for... I actually don't know how long it's been out for. What I do know, though, is it's a really fun game, and it's on sale right now over on Steam. That's why I'm finally trying it. Normally the base game's like $50 American, and I think right now it's 15 or so. So it's been a great fun thing to check out for sure. While that ship's going where it is, let's do some excavation. In order to blow a way through to Ditchwater's iron deposits, these abandoned tunnels will first need to be secured with scaffolding before any explosive
What are you both doing?
I'm talking!
Demolition is a serious matter wanting proper expertise. Father used Mr. Ticker on account of his good sense. Go on. I suggest you find him in Bright Sands.
Okay, so we can either try to blow it up ourselves, or we can go find a demolitions expert, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do it ourselves. Surely our workers will not all die. So in minute 40, they're gonna build this with timber and bricks. It needs to be attached to the main line and to the warehouses. Cool.
by hand.
We'll make our little road over this way. Attached. There goes a little horse-drawn carriage to the warehouse. There it goes. It'll be fine. What's the worst gonna happen? We blow ourselves sky high. Maybe we'll need to do both. We'll see in a little bit. Okay, so I believe I moved my ship over here, where it should be waiting to get the none of my business. So I was at a lighthouse. I don't see a lighthouse. But I can push this quest and it'll show me exactly where it is. Ah, here is the lighthouse. So it's somewhere we do not know. And our ship's now on the way there, and we'll explore more of the world around us. I think we push the space bar, we can see... no. Okay, so the space bar shows all the small quests we can do, I guess. Over here is a... Construct a hydroelectric dam without destroying a fragile ecosystem. That's cool. But no, this is our current game, the old world. And I'm not sure there's any way to scroll out and see all of the old world at once, but you can see there's still a bit of, I don't know, fog of war, perhaps, we'll call it. Earlier someone suggested we could sell more fish. I do want to check my warehouse and see what we have quite a bit of backed up on. So, no, we're actually dropping on fish, it looks like. We're full up on wood right now, because I haven't yet set up my my charcoal kiln. We appear to be heading towards full up on sausages. And also sails. Eventually I'll need all the sails for making all the new ships, but I think we're actually running out of food as time goes. And we have exactly as many potatoes we were making into booze. Might need more of that soon. For now, though, let's make a new fishery. And copy you to there. I'm going to expand the road along the way. Cool. I should probably keep all of my people employed if possible. Okay, then up here we also found the new clay spot that we did not yet turn to anything. Here's a copper deposit. I doubt I can make mines yet. Can I? I know I've made the clay mine. That's a clay pit. I have to click on it to create it. To make a copper mine, you have to have one engineer. But here with the clay mine, we just click on it directly. Ta-da, there it is. We'll make sure it's nicely plugged into the main road. And then we'll need 2 brick buildings to ensure that all that gets turned into brick straight away. Brick factories. We may move eventually. One thing I'm curious about...
Regulars report good things.
1 second, Beryl. One thing I'm curious about is I've made other buildings next to the lumberyard now. Its productivity is still 100%. There's enough cultivatable area around it. Thank goodness. All right, Beryl, what you got for me?
Production has stopped.
If we go to our boat now, we can probably see what we picked up. We got 10 cargo, the none of your business items. And so we need to deliver this now to a clipper. We have 24 minutes to get there. The clipper, again, is off in the middle of absolutely nowhere, but we can explore more of the world as we go. So it's under our flagship, the Sir Meow, down that way. And then I see that the mining job ended. Ending because missing goods. So can we see what it still needs? Needs more bricks, needs more timber also. And lots of timber there. And lots of bricks there. I wonder why it stopped then. Are you the... Yeah, this is from the excavation site, so they're moving things back and forth. Maybe I should have made the warehouse much closer to avoid that long walk. Why is the job more smugly and legit business? I mean, at this point, we'll take absolutely any kind of work.
There ain't enough of us.
Okay, we now need more workers to fill the clay mine. So, our nice middle class area, I'm going to expand out some more if possible. Yeah, it's probably as I built too many jobs and so people can't figure out where to work. Turn in the quest. Heck yes.
Me regulars could learn a thing or two from you.
Alright, so we got 5 reputation points with Barrel, got a pile of money, and then one person I've never seen before. I look forward to seeing how they work in a moment. First though, more houses, more houses.
Hey, you have a smut on your chin.
Okay, and like I said, this lumberjack hut I want to get rid of. So I'm going to move it to a forested area. I guess over here is fine instead. And I'll move the sawmill over here as well. And then get this good and plugged in. Cool. And then we can continue making more houses over here as well. Whoops. Gotta do it right or undo it all. What's this building? Random warehouse in the middle of a residential area. Good to good. I think I put that in there before for the forester. I don't think we need it anymore at all now. So I will delete it and see if anyone else complains about not having a warehouse.
We're in clover.
Then we can make a few more of you. And then get rid of this, which is this button here to destroy.
Don't mind a bit, foraging.
Some people get a front row seat at the marketplace. Nice. Okay, as these get filled, we can then upgrade them just a little bit. The back ones additionally need some more roads. Cool. We have a ton of bricks now, and a ton of timber also. With that ton of bricks, I believe we can build our first ever church. Here it goes. Boom! From the ashes comes the church. Welcome, 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 shouts the friar. So does that cover the entire city? It doesn't. So I put it in a beautiful location, hoping that I only needed the one for the entire city. But no, it only covers the nearest area. So where else would be a beautiful spot for a church? Nothing else is quite as lovely as that sea view over there. I may have to do some eminent domain and move people's houses all around. How's the building going here? It's still whining, actually. Still whining about needing more goods. Yeah, only a little bit more. They're working on it. Near a river or waterfalls? Okay, do we actually have a waterfall? Oh, we do. We do. So here, amongst the potato farms and the pig or the clay pits, the Church of the Workmen. That could be good. All right, so how big are you again? All right, you just fit that right now. Fine. Does that now cover most of this? Kind of, sorta. Now,
shortage.
I wonder if we make a road right through here, if it allows the church to spread out more fully. So I wonder if I can only follow the roads for proximity purposes. I'm going to move all of this over. How do I move all of you? So select this.
What brings you here, master?
There we go. Okay, and then build a road between the two and see what happens. Yeah, they definitely helped with the ones right here before. That's very cool. So yeah, having efficient roads seems like a really good thing, or like more roads seems like a good thing to ensure everything is serviced more quickly. Cool. All right, are these ready to upgrade then? Oh, getting close. We have an alert. Yeah, more workers needed. Maybe I should just take some of my quote-unquote farmers and turn them into straight-on workers. The people who live closest to the church, property values are increasing. They're gonna want more sausages. So new buildings have been unlocked. I believe it's the weapons. And the beer also. Beer is grain into malt house, into hop farm, into brewery. So many things. Taking farmers off farming is a good starve. We have 111 extra farmers right now. We're really good on farmers. We're a little less great on the working class, these working stiffs. The population is restless. Only the police can restore order in the event of a riot. So the same way we have the fire department to fight off blazes, we have the police department to fight off the blaze of revolution. And it is 50 money to take care of it. And like the other buildings, it has a radius it covers. I wish I'd planned for this. So you have a police department and fire department next to each other. There's our first one. And they'll throw one up here by the church also. Cool. That's going to cost more bricks again. All right. We are burning through money very, very quickly now. So each of these new buildings was multiple thousands. So I went from 60,000 to 18,000 in the course of today's stream. Great.
You need a warehouse, you do.
All right. So previously we had a warehouse right in here. Now we don't. But there's no good reason not to put a warehouse right across the street, I guess. Or maybe in the central area. Though more warehouses, of course, mean even more maintenance costs. So I'm guessing at some point we'll need to reorder a lot of the city to have warehouses closer by. You're whining over... There's no place to store sausages. With that being the case, we're going to sell some sausages. So, sell when we're over 100, we'll say. And we're getting very, very close to full on sales. So I'm also going to sell sales when we're over 100. And this should help with the cash money a little bit. Booze is running down. Wood is still quite full. Though timber is decreasing. I don't know what the timber is being used on, but clearly we need to produce more timber also. Lots of workers. So plenty of workers again. Awesome. Let's go ahead and throw another plank maker. Side here. And then the kiln I am allowed to make. Oh! I was thinking the kiln would take wood from the logging camp, but no, it seemed that the kiln takes wood directly from the forest. Cool, good to know. Hopefully we don't get a forest fire somehow. Let's make sure we're not too far away from the fire station, just in case. Fire station is there. I think you're a fire station also, yes? Yes. Y'all burned down this part of the forest, thank you. Hey, Procrastinator, has the Ubisoft launcher been okay? I haven't had any problems yet. I definitely cannot say certainly no one will have problems, but yeah, I've had no problems at all with the Ubisoft launcher so far. And I hope that continues for me and for everybody else. Uh-oh. Nobody enjoys life surrounded by pollution. So I guess we're going to learn about how traction works now. Or maybe just the smog coming off of the kilns. Vulgarity, pollution. First of all, what's vulgarity? Unsightly buildings are those that are smelly and noisy. So slaughterhouses and pig farms are vulgar. There's still a ruin somewhere also. Pollution. Charcoal kilns. Pollution from heavy factories. So these are positive attractive. These are negative attractive. And as of right now, the only positive we're getting are from the from nature, from not destroying our entire beautiful land here. So y'all want a warehouse also. I move it here. Can everyone share?
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Yes. Almost. One step more. How about there? I don't quite know how close it has to be to count. That time it does count. That's fine. That's fine. I think they're sharing his warehouse now. Awesome. The fire station says a moderate chance of fire. There's always a chance of fire. Areas with higher building density are more likely to suffer fires. Fire stations reduce the chance of fires. So we probably need even more firehouses. Now, do these buildings have higher chance of fire? Nothing yet.
Done.
Okay. Excavation site, phase 1 completed. We build a safe scaffolding to avoid a collapse on our workers.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
With the tunnels now secured with scaffolding, an expert in demolitions is needed to make sure the dynamite is correctly wired and strategically placed. This appears to be a prisoner, so we have to go find Sean Connery to help us with The Rock. So my guess is that this is the character we were told to go find. We weren't allowed to blow it up ourselves ever, so we'll go find him in a moment. However, I realized that my little ship... I don't have a ship anymore? Wait. So previously, when I pushed this button, I had a ship.
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere.
How do I get my ship back, friends? Oh, there it is. Okay. The overview button. I must have had some other button selected. Here it is. Okay. So it's carrying in it a handler, equipped in ships. Cargo slowdown is lowered, and increased diplomacy. So I guess we'll leave the cargo handler on the ship for right now, because it's the only ship character I have. So Arthur Blake wants to go pick something up for him. Happy to do it. Where do you want me to take that? It's Flotsam on the Sea. And for that, we get plenty of money. So ship goes to there. Great. Hey, Klaus, how's it going, my friend? You missed my stream on St. Patrick's Day. It's true. You weren't able to tell me your advice. Don't make jokes about Irish people, because when you do, you don't just shame yourself. You shame us all. Shame us all. Klaus, thank you for the excellent joke today. I appreciate it. Funny stuff. I'll save that one for next year and use it on stream without attribution. Hope you're having a good day for sure, my friend. Bly Invader, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Chris Hun, you followed a bit also. I apologize for missing that. All you new followers and old, thanks for being here. So we need to go find this demolitions expert to get our access to the lovely world of iron. We're told he's near a timber production. So Edvar's timber production is probably out here. Demolition expert explosive.
Keep out. None of your business.
None of my business. Who has explosives? All we know is demolition experts explosives. So maybe it's a box of TNT or something? Those are pieces of wood. Are you explosives? No, you're a wooden house. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something I should be seeing kind of obviously. If I click on the go there, it just says it's near this area. Okay, is this a bombed out area? A dynamite shop. There we go.
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
Time for prison break? Oh boy.
We are nearing the place your father died. Whatever happens, stay calm.
It really is the Rock. Here we go.
There you are. The traitor's children.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the nauseating drivel. Flogging Queenie's peachy island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
We did not come here to be insulted. We came to strike a bargain. The demolition man, Thomas. We want him.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth, just as innocent as all the others. He is small fry. A bail has been set. Pay every penny of his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal.
We don't get to break in? We have to pay money? That's
I can't
lame.
think why he'd be worth anything. Everyone here is beyond redemption.
The Wormaway's prison. Is there anything here about destroy it? No. Search for demolition expert in the stone pit at the prisoner governor's island. Presumably the guy's in here. I like that his name is Thomas Ticker. As the name of a bomb maker. They go tick, tick, tick. Alright, hello, Thomas.
Forget this game. And to what? Edvard's new vision for Bright Sands.
Oh, this prisoner's not the one I seek, sorry. How about you?
Samuel Goods, engineer.
Hey, there we go.
Aye, that's me. Who's asking?
Oh, I'm asking.
That's the least I'm due for my suffering.
$5,000 to let him go. Surely we will not run out of money. If we do, no doubt the game will save us.
He is ready for transportation.
The prison governor's ship can be used to take it home. Oh wow, it's with them fancy eyes. The all-seeing eye.
Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
Oh boy. So, miscreants. Maybe we'll actually have like sea battles. I need to direct this one to my island, which is way over here. Anno won't care about my money problems. Oh, I should probably fix that then at some point. It's the tutorial. They wouldn't let me lose the tutorial, would they? That's my ship. Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't have direct control of the ship that I,
Have you heard the expression?
want to move over there.
They know not to be
Is one of you?
They do.
No. Oh boy. So, okay, it said to direct it. I think it actually is directing itself. I think direct meant like, go ahead and move it, as opposed to anything I needed to do. Cool. Is losing the tutorial possible? You better believe it. If it's possible, I will surely do it. Okay, do we have excess of anything we could sell right now? I'm going to sell excess timber also. So, oh, it's already selling one above 70. We have 115, so that is selling consistently. Clay bricks when we're above, I don't know. Say above 50, sure. I do wonder if I'll regret selling any of these things. And hey, we have some coal. I'm gonna need the coal eventually for iron firing, so we're not gonna do any of that. Cool. Cool. Now I see we have a bunch of flour. I know I can increase the number of farmers I have by giving them flour to use in their homes. But we don't need more farmers right now. So instead, more workers.
Oh, he's here. Try to make a good first impression, eldest. Any friend of father is a friend of ours.
Ah, so Thomas Ticker's arrived, apparently. There he is.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold. Your father treated me like a human being.
You're a human to me also. Now get to blowing stuff up.
I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, but it won't bring Samuel back.
I wonder if his disapproval means anything, actually. If I want to make money, I can deliver sausage to the prison? I don't know about delivering stuff yet. I've not been taught how to do that in the games. I'm going to try not to do anything else quite yet.
Mining for you, mining for Eli. What's the difference?
It's not really mining. Just help me one time. The game is trying to say, Resorty, you're a bad guy. I'm just doing what you're telling me to do. Alright, he needs 15 wool. We definitely have that available. And it needs more workers again. Alright. Chick, chick, boom. They'll work on getting that ready. And once again, low on workers. So once again,
Make the best.
more upgrades.
Sands will never be matched, if that's what you're set on.
Stop trying to build us Bright Sands. I'm not making a Bright Sands, I'm making a better place. With Blackjack. A police station get made there. Good. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get a bunch of money when I manage to, sell these items here. I need iron to make those, I believe. Oh, newspaper time. Hello.
Our patron is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really, imagine it, and we can do it.
Barnaby Smudge, that's me, is in the red, and it can only be a matter of time before the bailiffs come to reclaim furniture and wallpaper? This means the end if the disastrous venture is not turned around soon. What? This is the newspaper you bring to me?
I'm really much better at self-editing on paper.
So I guess I'm allowed to pick a different way of going. So this is going to be me censoring the newsman. He's probably not going to like this. So I can say instead, Ditchwater's full of mirth. 8 3/5 from 10 is how I score my present feeling. One resident remarked during recent census. Yet I'm not completely delirious. Or a new company takes root. Barnaby Smudge settles his first island. Hopes abound that the seed will germinate into a giant leafy tree. Boughs heavy with golden fruit. In Historic Edition, we profile Company Pioneer and enjoy the positivity. Who knows, we'll see its like again. Oh, I can edit each one. Oh, I thought I had to choose my own adventure. Time for the editing. Distraction, hypnosis, or consumerism? It's propaganda. It's propaganda. Alright, make more money seems good.
But you can't just... you can't leave it unedited, of course.
That's right. Spend, spend, spend. Buy things and become happy. Who needs the iPhone 12 when you get the iPhone 13? I'm a monster. I'm a monster.
You know what's best.
Thank you, editor. Alternative facts done. Whew.
Nothing to butter my tea cakes, is it?
Beryl likes my propaganda. How does she know it's propaganda? This is complaining over something. I don't know what. Probably just there were too many people trying to use it. Only negative 82 money now. So things are going the right direction because of propaganda. I'm guessing if I increase more production of anything, I can then sell an additional thing. And that would be a good thing. I promise in the future I won't be a terrible propaganda guy.
Slaughter inundated.
Totally full of sausage again. So when are we selling sausage? We're here. I guess we'll sell it 75 because we're making so much extra. Deficit spending the thing in this game or no? We shall see. More workers needed. So just making workers, making basic people, I think, gives additional cash money. Hope that's true. They want sausage and soap. Oh, did we get soap done yet? Oh, if I'm full, it means no one's buying my sausage. Oh! So, this is not guaranteed. I thought the trade was guaranteed. I didn't realize that was the case. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, where's my little ship? Hello, ship. It's carrying Her Majesty's treasures. Oh, I need to go deliver those to, this guy. I wonder how much the treasure's worth. Whichever way, hopefully give us some money for the treasure. The NPC will send boats to the port spans to buy. It's not guaranteed, though. Okay. Okay. Good to know. What more do you need, boss? 4 more wool. That's all. Is wool being brought over? We have 3 wool right now. I think I either made or talked about making our wool area. I don't think I actually made it. I think I just talked about it. So let's go ahead and do that. Get additional sheep farms going.
Brought some joy.
There is the Queen's treasure.
That really is first rate.
We're rich! The game is very nicely helping us along bit by bit as we spend all the money. It's another wool farm.
We're taking every care.
3 of these. Let's make 2 of them, I guess. I know there's a way to copy what I've just made there. Cool. That looks nice. Okay, now is that close enough to a warehouse? Yes?
Peddlers say there's
No.
nowhere to take it.
Okay. If I move this warehouse over a little bit, who else is using it, I wonder? Throw it here instead and see what happens. Yeah. I should look at small NPC islands, see what kind of resources they buy. I can sell specific resources at a premium, like soap to a prison. Okay, I don't know about that yet in the tutorial, but sure, I can go look and see what the NPCs want to buy.
This city will be a credit
Here.
to our family. You'll
What's
see.
mooring? Okay, I don't see anything on Edvard's about buying or selling stuff yet. Let's check the other ones around. I want this island so badly. All the precious clay and such there. That no one else has taken it yet makes me imagine that no one's going to. Alright. Hello, friends.
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
Okay. So, Archibald Blake will sell me steel beams and sewing machines. He wants to buy coal and anything else. So I just bring him stuff. He'll buy that. Huh. Do I need to go through the political menu for a trade agreement? I don't know what that is. Is that this? We're at peace with Beryl O'Mara. She's the only person I know, unfortunately. Okay. Goodly soul once, back when she believed her meek shopkeeper husband would escape debtor's prison. He didn't. Years later, it is now her that's running the street game with the help of many eyes and ears. She'll invite you in for tea, but don't get too cozy. That's a sawn-off under the floral tablecloth. So her military and economy are both much stronger than mine. So we can ask for a treaty or have an interaction. I can flatter her, I can give her a gift, and ask for a quest. We'll flatter her. Ma'am, what a lovely, what kind of animal is that on your head?
Flattery can be a great tool.
Son of a gun!
When you use it on the right people.
It said medium-high success, now it failed. Rough. What's up, Paul Harvey? How you doing, my friend? So I can take things here to sell. We can also set up trade routes, apparently. Whew. Charter routes or trade routes. Hire a ship on a charter route by creating a create charter button. Trade routes. Click the create trade route button. Create route. Trade routes. Okay. I have one ship, the HMS Sir Meow. Cargo slots available. Good. So where am I? This is my home. And we can say here to unload or load goods. Pick up, right now, coal and sausages. 50 of each. Fine. Hope that's not too much. And then I know that Archibald wants to buy coal. And I don't know if he wants to buy sausages also, but I'll see if he will. We've made a trade route to see how it goes. Hopefully that works well. Hope we make a lot of money and don't send our economy bust. Awesome. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully our one and only ship is not needed for other purposes. Hello, Pumpkin Pie. How you doing, my friend? Good seeing you. Hello. Alright, so we now know about trading, and our one little ship here, the HMS Sir Meow, is sailing along well, trading back and forth between those two. Cool. Now, I know I'm going to need more coal, so I'm thinking I want to set up additional coal makers and then possibly also butcheries. Now, these are saying full output. Very soon, our ship will be taking the sausages, and the sausages can then be filled inside the warehouses, and that is happening. Amazing. Okay. Hopefully this helps us to get in the direction of money fairly soon. We have excess workers right now and getting very close to no farmers, so I don't want to upgrade any more of my houses right now. Instead, like I said, we'll give some more worker jobs. So let me throw a couple more of these charcoal kilns out here, continue turning our beautiful, beautiful city into just a tremendous mess of pollution. Okay, and if it goes out here, be a bunch of 99%. I'd like 100% if possible. Needs a large open area for that. This is 100% there, and there. And then this is a ruin also we want to get rid of. That gives us more bricks too. Seeing you there, Pumpkin, reminds me, I am planning to do Oni again fairly soon. Probably next week, I'm thinking. Maybe later this week. Gotta keep making progress. Gotta get that rocket ship built in Oni very soon. Okay. What's your issue here, friend? Too many transports. Need to level up. To level up any more, though, we need to have artisans. Probably another way to go with this is to just make another warehouse next door right now until we can level up the warehouse again. Copy this just there. Hope that shares the burden some. And we'll have this road go straight on across. Nice little bridge there for sure. Okay, and then over here we need a warehouse also. And I think that's all we actually need for right now. So more charcoal, more charcoal. With that built, we're now negative 221. Well. I see we're out of farmers. Yeah, I thought these were actually worker jobs, but no, they appear to be farmer jobs. So, this area is definitely kind of poorly laid out, but I see on this side we have space for additional base little farmer residences. We'll do those. And as they move in, that should be fixed pretty quickly. The farmers have plenty of markets, plenty of clothes, and plenty of fish. The ones out here,
A land lush and green.
same. Farmers right here are happy also. It seems like our people are largely happy. Except for the part where we're hemorrhaging cash so quickly. So I started my first ever trade route. Alright, so what's going on with the trade route here?
Those mountains.
Will the trade route automatically repeat itself, or do I have to set our petition up? I'm assuming it automatically repeats. Okay, it's supposed to load 50 coal and 50 sausages. It just took a while to do that. So it pauses for a while doing the job and then heads along. I believe this will be our first sale. I'll be curious to see how that modifies our balance there.
Her Majesty's finest.
Okay. Pause on workers again. Pause on farmers still. Great. This building still can't be built for want of I-beams. This is ready to go. All right, phase 2 on clearing this here. Oh, I said the coal to sell near 50 also. Oh, did I? Yeah, now that we're actually moving coal and sausages, we should probably turn off the sell at. The no trade of sausages. Coal, no trade on also. Cool. Alright, time to blow the mine and get access to this beautiful territory over here. Chick, chick, boom. We ignite the fuse. Oh no, why are you all there to celebrate? Why are you having a picnic?
Who are all these
Run away!
busybodies?
Run away!
Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed. The perimeter cleared. We are ready to detonate.
Fools all. It's the most exciting thing to happen on the island so far. There goes a little spark.
Boom.
Shrapnel everywhere. Granite pieces in people's eyes.
My apologies. That was indeed impressive. Is there anything dynamite won't solve?
The mine is just gone.
A special edition for a special happening. This makes everybody happy.
Explosive development. Big blast in the mountains secures vital iron load for ambitious good siblings venturing into warship manufacture for the monarch herself. That was amazing. My city is now less attractive. There are ruins in the city, so I think something caught on fire during that.
Iron into steel, steel into arms, and we shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
Fire and door extinguished, but damage has been done. Okay, so this building was destroyed by the explosion, I guess. We rebuild it.
The city has grown more beautiful.
Happy, friendly house, all repaired. That's the first time I've seen a building destroyed. Anyway, the mine is gone, and now we can begin working on iron. Our first iron deposit. Build that iron.
There was a chance while your father still lived. Now he's dragging it out now he's gone.
See the little workers working? And our bomb maker continues waxing poetically, it seems. Just build from the edge here on out. I should go and make 2 of them, I suppose. And then the same thing again. The music in this game is quite good. It feels heroic, like Deep Space Nine, maybe. So you need a warehouse also. And then what other kind of items do we need to actually make steel beams? So iron mines and coal to a furnace. The furnace lowers attractiveness again. It takes 100 workers. So we'll be without workers for a bit if we do this. I'm going to hold off on that until we have additional workers. Also, we need additional warehouses yet again. Nice big open area to use. Out here there's also oil springs. Build an oil refinery nearby to extract resources from the field. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. But here we have some lovely... Is that bison? Wow. How long till we build a railroad and shoot them out the window? Up here I'll make a grand manor for myself, perhaps. Alright, we have some inefficiencies going. Full on bricks also. Suggestion earlier that I may be selling literally all of my sausages, so our people are starving. Yep, that's the case. A minimum stock of 20 sausages. If there's less than that, please don't sell it. Alright, and then also, my coal I sold all of. I think I regret being led into the direction of trade friends. So I think the trade may be worse than ever before. Oh, yeah, I'm not quite sure how to fix my economy. That continues to be the interesting question so far. Brick roads will help? Okay. Yeah, I haven't made any brick roads yet, have I? Huh. Everyone's happy at least. We may be heading towards absolute impoverishment, but at least we're happy. Raise taxes? No taxes allowed. Alright, I'll at least make the main drag. What's the main drag anyway? I'll at least make the main drag out of brick for now. How many bricks did that consume? So I have 120 now. 112. Maybe we should make the entire city into brick. That's the main drag of some sort. Yeah, probably the areas that are most often trafficked by the little horse trailers would be good. Oh, brick roads raise the range of the utilities. Oh, so we can then get rid of some of the excess warehouses. That makes sense. Oh, lower right, see the corner. That. Thank you. So on paved street, we can see it takes 21, as we are at this point, creating a big bridge with it. That's cool, though. Trade route has a minor issue, we've been told. It's running nakedly back and forth right now. Is that the minor issue? Is you're carrying absolutely nothing? I'm going to stop the trade. Is there a pause button? Yeah, it can't be low. There's nothing here. No more trading allowed. It confuses me too much. So, just go sit back at home. We'll fix our income by focusing on our own territory exclusively. So we need more workers, I think, for making... We need 100 workers for the refinery thing. So we'll upgrade each of these also. Then we need more farmers again. Farmers have been living here. Can I better organize this thing? Well, the giant warehouse can move across the street, I assume.
I'll do.
Fit more in here, then. I can copy a large area. Not that large, though. Let's just do two for right now. possibly do the same thing also. No connected road on the backside. Okay. 20 workers, still plus 72.
I'll boost to that.
People want soap. We can't make soap still. People want school also. I don't think I know how to make schools yet, do I? Oh, here it is. Provide the public service residents a school. If I put one here, everything is blue. I'm guessing blue means where the service reaches. Yeah, so good and centrally located. This appears to cover all of my houses right now. But to build the school, you have to have 20 of the I-beams. Hey, I've played for 2 total hours. Well done, Resorty. Nice. So we will build that eventually. Just need even more workers. God. 95. God. Exactly 0 farmers, just the way I like it. Our first ever furnace. Whoops. Hit the R key for rotate there. What is the relationship between this?
Samuel wouldn't have given up.
So 1 iron ore every 15 seconds. So...
What kind of town don't have a warehouse?
Oh, no warehouse in range. Sorry. Oh, we can also just go ahead and make a better road here. That might help. If I mouse or red caution, it shows what issue is. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. Heavy industries produce at a slower rate. I could temporarily adjust working conditions to increase productivity. This sounds like, chop some children's fingers off. Straight into the orphan crushing machine y'all go. Okay, so this thing, every 30 seconds consumes 1 iron and 1 coal. Okay, so one of these 15 seconds.
For the boss.
One of these 30 seconds. So each mine can control 2 of these. So obviously then I need to make more of these, which means I need even more workers. So we can support 4 furnaces, I believe. We also need a steelworks to take the, what are you? The steel and turn it into the steel beams. Whew. Or I could turn the mine down to 50% production. How do I do that?
We're on
I see pause there. Oh, working conditions. Okay. So if I lower it to half off, they become much happier. Ah.
When hours are this kind, I don't ask questions.
Okay, so it's all of the iron mines, then change that. It's not any one in particular. Good to know. Or sell the raw iron. Because we have money problems right now, we're under 10,000, I think that's a better idea for right now. No happiness here! Or we can work on our mission here. And this mission will allow us to have some money, probably. So, make a schooner, 2 gunboats, and a frigate. As right now, we can make a schooner, because the gunboat requires guns. The frigate requires an artisan first. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to sell some iron. Sell when we have above 30, we'll say. Little money for us. Little money. You're complaining about being overloaded on basic wood. I don't want to be poor. I don't want to be poor, friends. I feel like poverty is the name of the game. Hello, little friends. What can I do for you?
Out with me lowly troubles.
I swear there's not a single man in the whole town who's fit for me. Look at me. My beauty is far beyond that of these here peasants. You know what? Find me an attractive husband like a firefighter. All right. Got a beautiful lady on offer. Hello, fireman.
We'd understand if there's too much on your plate.
How do I order a fireman to go marry this woman? Oh, they're this is the attractive guy. He's a strong man. I need to find a police officer also. Hello, sir. No. Oh, here we go. This one's the one who's like a very attractive man. Got a firefighter, a police officer. They also want someone who works at the marketplace. Oh, there he is. He's dancing. Who does not want a partner who dances like that? Oh, over here a little band also. More. It's one over the dockyard. Oh, there we go. The commander at dockyard. Which one of these eligible bachelors?
Keen as a three-legged goat.
She picked the veteran whaler? The Gorton's fisherman has been selected? So what do you do with the Gorton's fisherman there? Is he an item? He is. He's at the harbor master's office. Maintenance on fishery goes down. We get tallow as well? A boilermaker also that affects the steelworks. So the boilermaker is not currently used because we didn't have any steelworks. We're going to make a steelworks in a moment, and we'll put a trade union hall there to put the boilermaker out. This one goes to the harbor master's office. I don't think I have one of those yet. I think I saw one but did not make it. And it said it affected the fisheries. So if we put it right here, it'll affect the fisheries. Cool. And so that lowered maintenance a little bit. I think. Is the money going up? Is the money just sitting there? Okay, I could probably do just a one-time load of items. Is that possible? All right. So let's go ahead and take... Sure. One whole pile of iron ore. And one pile of coal also. And we also have a lot of... Oh, basic wood. Okay. And we'll take that over to Archibald and hope he'll buy it from us. Hello, Archie. So as I took that, we went negative 100. I haven't yet determined like what actually affects my my money up there. I keep pushing the spacebar to pause. I'm not quite sure what's affecting this. Need more workers. Need more workers, need more workers. Alright, so continue increasing these now.
I doff my cap to them.
Okay, so each new citizen does give more money, even if they're unemployed, possibly. Getting the beams will help, soap production will help also. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. They'll all require beams. So I almost have enough workers now to run the next level of beam making, correct? 200 workers. 200 workers. Alright, it is time to expand our residential areas once more. Knittery, I'm gonna throw you over here. And we'll give you a nice little road. Look at an improved road for you. How nice, how nice. And to help out, I'll improve all of this also. Okay, I've moved that. We can then build additional houses. Need to invent the high rise. I think that's what we look for. Uh, 100 workers now. Good stuff. We're almost attractive enough for a level up on the town. It has my little boat going where it's going. It has. Can we now trade? Alright. I've got some wood for you. He'll buy it for 6. Some coal, he'll buy it for 20. Some iron ore for 26. No idea if it's a good price, but look at all that money. We are rich for a very brief moment. We appear to be full up on fish. We're not full up on fish. So this was saying output is full, but we're actually not full on fish. I'm not sure why. Oh, we can get to making this schooner for this quest here. That's just made with wood and such, right? Just wood and some sails. Oh, our very first boat made. I hope we get to name all the boats and give all of our neighbors boats named after us and how great we are. Oh, maybe this does suggest it is completely full of fish. So we're gonna have you just borrow fish also. Is red number negative income? Heck yes it is. Heck yes, heck yes, heck yes it is. We can make more bread also. Should probably think about that. Once again with the trading. Plus 20 on workers, plus 40 on farmers. At some point soon, that propaganda is going to wear off, and our people are going to stop spending all of their extra money. If that happens, we got some real problems with the economy. Okay, are the new houses filling? They are still filling gradually. Back to making houses. So am I missing something fundamental about the game? Or is it just kind of how it goes? Like, for a while, you're just going to be building lots and lots of houses and hopefully get your population up high enough to be a useful tax base. Okay, make sure I don't make any other buildings until we're at 200. I guess inefficient building is better than no building, though. So let's throw you up now. Behold!
There's no shame in producing weapons if it is in defense of the realm, eldest.
It's a negative 134 workers. They're coming on in eventually. The money is increasing as more and more workers show up. This is 100% across the game. There's nuance later, but spam farmhouses base income. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was worried about initially making too many houses and not having my like backbone of industry be able to support them, but I see now it doesn't really matter. You just keep making more houses. and now we know. Oh, the farmer get some nice beachfront property. How cool is that?
Grass is greener on the other side.
Yeah. Settle down, you. We'll run our
ship constructed.
This. Hey, we made our first ship. Awesome. Beachfront property. Oh, did I make the... Is that a key there? Not a road? Or is it kind of the road anyway? Okay, so you're... Is that true? Or to make this a brick road? More newspaper. More newspapers. Hello. Apparently part of my city burned down. I had no idea. Alright, friends, it's time to do some editing. How about spend money? Yes, spend money. Everybody loves spending money. Do you love spending money? I love spending money.
Momentarily, of course. Absolutely.
All right, all happy goodness for everybody. Goodbye to our influence. 5 of 5. I'm a wordsmith. Master editor this guy is. Oh boy. Okay, so Pure Road always looks like that. Cool to know, thank you.
Fancy an ale after work?
Hey, got an achievement called Fake News. I think the game's making fun of me, friends. We do what we gotta do to make this place work. Let's do a little trading. You wanna buy some fish? 40 money on fish, whoa! That's the most expensive thing I've seen so far. Timber's very cheap. Flour's 90. Oh. Alright, still hemorrhaging cash. We find some ways to mitigate that at least. You are not attached. One missing road bit there. Changing the news too much to make the populace distrust me? I mean, they just trust that editor, not me. What do you mean, distrust me? Good to know that's a possibility. We now have enough laborers to run the I-beam thing. And so we have 2 I-beams now. How many do I need to make the rendering works? 4. Soon, 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 soon. Okay, so one of these needs 45 seconds to go from steel to steel beams. 1 to 1, I believe, or is it 4 to 1? I've been reading these all as 1 to 1, and I now recognize that there's 4 inside. Oh yeah, it is 1 to 1 still, because now there are 3 there. So, 45 seconds on that. This makes a... Alright, this makes 1 steel every 30 seconds. So 3 of these furnaces support 2 steelworks. I think that's right. We'll work on greater efficiency eventually. For right now, I'm okay leaving it as such, though.
Every ship needs a stiff rudder.
Thank you for visiting us. Do we have this new ship we made before? The Orpheus. Wow, that's a great name. So this one is going to be sold to Archibald Blake. I could just run one over there for now. Oh, I can sell it already. I thought you had to have all of them together, but no, I think I'm going to run the one schooner over first. And fill out the Queen's Navy that way. Cool. One more steel beam needed.
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
Okay, just need more workers for more income. And keep throwing more people over here, I suppose. My beautiful blocks are not so beautiful anymore. I guess we'll move this thing out. Yeah, to here is fine, I guess. Oh, right across the street from the beautiful church. No. You go out here into Shameville. Not quite close enough. Now I have more space for additional beautiful things. Yeah, still a little bit off. Gotta rebuild the entire city to make use of all this land. Okay, I'd like to move you forward one. So can I destroy this here? I can. Okay, this is not allowed to move one closer, though, so you can't build onto the beach at all, ever. Fine. Okay. Do more upgrading of houses again.
It's what we're in it for. Farmhouse can't even roll up silent.
Hey, 6 I-beams. Give me... Where is it? Give me the rendering plants. Piggies become tallow now. And then for the soap factory, we need to have another 4. And then 50 more workers again. The prison pays a lot for soap and sausage. Okay. So soap and sausage can be taken to the prison instead of wherever I'm going right now. So this ship here, I would like to deliver now.
Stations.
We would deliver to his flagship instead. Mommy ship would like to cuddle up against baby ship.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh, and I must beg your expertise.
So this is a different mission we can give at the same time for a lot of money. I'm happy to do that. But I'm not exactly sure why this is not being delivered.
Jolly Roger.
We assist however we may.
Maybe you can sell the boat itself. I go to the port and click a dollar sign on the ship window. Okay, cool.
The rudder.
Here it is. Sell the ship.
Anyone for croquet?
So this ship is no longer mine. It's sailed on in. Where are you going, boss? Oh, it's his now. So did it change the flag also? Yeah, flag is now changed. Cool. Alright, apparently we have a mission to go save some castaways. Oops. On this part instead. And send the ship. We have enough of the steel beams to again create the soap making area. So we now have soap. Happier workers. Is that enough soap? No idea. We need to get more workers to make the happier workers. Oh dear sweet money. Oh dear sweet money, what are you doing? Next up we'll make the school, I do believe.
Fancy a day you'll have to work.
So what does this consume? It's 1 piggy consumed every minute. Soap factory every 30 seconds. So we need to have 2 renderers for every soap factory. Cool. So I'm making another one of these, and then we'll figure out how our pigs are looking. As of right now, we have how many pig farms? We have 4. Alright, so a pig farm produces 1 every minute also. And the renderer consumes 1 every minute also. So it is 1-to-1 on those. The slaughterhouses are also 1 every minute. So we want to have an equivalent number of pig farms as we have slaughterhouses and rendering plants. Cool. So we have 4 pig farms, 1 render right now. We will have 2 of those. So 2 plus sausages. 3, 5. So we want to have 1 more pig farm, I do believe. Hopefully that math worked out. I think it's fine. So I guess a lot of this game is like trying to follow your production cues and make sure you don't have too much or too little of anything. I'm doing it again. These are all pig farms. Is something you all do also, or you did when you first started out? Like, put down the same farm over and over again instead of putting down what you meant to put down? Control Q has the game help with math? Awesome. We'll look at that in 1 second. What did I just do there? Oops. There we go. That's a Control Q. Ah, thank you. So this production versus use. Consumption over production. T per minute. I don't know what T means in this case, but okay. So we're not super ultra productive on wood right now. And so we're losing money on wood. We're losing money on wool. Hey, we're gaining money on clothes. That's cool. So we're currently losing money on the majority of our workstations. Probably fixing that would be good, I suspect. Let's try to fix the production issue on wood first. And I wonder if it's that I've built into the area where the wood was being produced before.
Stores are inundated.
Full of charcoal also. Gotta fix that. I know I have a wood producer out here. It's 90% because it needs more farmers. But once again, we've run out of the workers. I'm making money. Oh, it's gone away. I was making money, friends. We factually were productive. Our beautiful little nation had found a way to make a tiny bit of cash. Okay, I built one house then, and it went to negative 300. So, what on earth just changed? Okay, so I guess importing people is very expensive. Okay, so now we don't have enough clothes. We had enough until we built these two. So let me destroy these so we go positive on money again. No more positive on money. So I'm guessing we're struggling with clothes now. I didn't finish this mission yet. So ship time. Hello. Let's get the other person out of the water. Frazzled delegates galore. And then we deliver them back here. So everyone's currently saying there are no workers. Control J was this? No, it's Control Q to bring up the production page. So there's 7 clothes available. How do I read this? So I assume that it's demand of 7, 3 being supplied. So we need to make more clothes. So the people who are seeing were happy. Likewise, we're struggling with wool. I think we're struggling with wool though because of want of workers. So I need to get more wool made in order to get more clothes made. I think. I think. These are my sheep farms. They're saying they're full at the output. So, I mean, wool is full? Wool's completely full, so we can just make more clothing right now, and then figure out the rest. Awesome. So let's try to make those. Clothes makers. Sure. Down here with the other one. And I'll make 2 of them.
Already.
Quest done.
I am quite penetrated by your...
Yeah, I think Blake may be part of the tutorial just to infuse with more cash anytime you go low. Okay, so having built these 2 more, our finances are even worse again. Because now we're negative hundreds and hundreds of workers. I think people are moving out of our home, friends. And think they're leaving us. Alright, so they say they need more markets. And more clothing also. So maybe the area down here, I didn't throw a market nearby, and so they can't find where to buy their junk. Is that true? I mean, it seems pretty well served by markets. But if they need more market space, I could find a way to give it right there by removing just that. And then here comes the new market. Does that help? We're still hemorrhaging workers. Oh, it seemed in balance so nicely for a while, and now it's like falling apart. All right, numbers are going up. Clothes are improving also. I think it's all getting fixed.
There aren't enough of us.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, I think we ran out of clothes, and that made all of my workers leave me. And as that happened, we stopped having enough workers to run any of the machines anywhere. Can I build my school? We need 7 more beams. Workers are showing up again. Things are getting fixed. Cool. Knitting is happening. Cool. You might see a fire? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. What's happening here? Oh, friends. Oh, this game's becoming a little overwhelming all at once. I thought I had it under control, and then, I'm not sure, quite so sure. Okay, when it says it's full here, that means there's no way to take it from here, because this is full also. And so, I guess it's time to just make another emergency trading adventure. I'm trying to see where there might be a fire. I don't doubt there is, I just don't quite know where to see it. Here it is. If there are firefighters out putting out the fire. It's still burning a little bit, though. So, may I deploy another fire team? Where's the fire station? We're over here for sure. One here also. Okay, if I just put a road between these two, they'll probably be able to go help a little more quickly. Cool. That seems good. Hello, Vera. The game's doing great, thank you. You're doing absolutely great. No troubles at all. So I want to try to sell... whatever I'm full on. Pile of those. Pile of iron. Let's fall also on basic woods. Cool. You. Go. If I click on the worker deficit, I can tell the game prior to putting workers there. Oh, okay, cool. I know somebody who said, like, make them work harder. I don't want to start changing, like, expected work output, because then I'll get very confused on what we're actually accomplishing and what we can expect to stay the same longer term. It's just a matter of more workers getting in here, and they are showing up still. Now they're stable. Because they need schnapps. Okay, how is the potato hue looking? Hey, Laudadio, this part of what made you stop playing huge swings one click and bring. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out what the one click is doing. It's very hard for me to figure out what's going on. I can absolutely understand being confused by it. I surely am. Hey, Foaming Jetty, how's it going, friend? Thank you for the ready host. Jetty, what were you playing today? It's always good seeing you come by. Hope things seem swell. Okay, potates making 2 potato farms. Schnapps are consuming 2. I believe it's a 1-to-1. So let's try to make additional potato farms, I guess. Playing Star Sector again. Awesome. Yeah, hope it was a good time. I like Star Sector. I'm very bad at Star Sector, but I do like it. Alright, a farm o' potatoes. But there are 2 of those out there. This is my second day of playing as I'm an expert now. You better believe it. If you need any advice at all, I'm definitely your man. What a lovely farm field.
Be farmed if there are enough fields.
Yeah, Hannah. I'm putting them up right now. That's full up now. So we'll make a nice little road here. I need to go complete my trade with good old what's his bucket. I'll move you back one step. Okay. Fields here also. How to make your town lush? Yeah, put more trees in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trees. Okay, if we make this into a better road, I've been told that will allow us to potentially have, less need for warehouses. So I should probably upgrade all the roads as we get a bunch more of the, clay saved up. Alright. We have 20 steel beams. I can use those to make a school. Happy children! Hooray! And then our little trade boat is sitting for the trade. Do that now. Have some sails. Have some iron. Have some timber. Rich once more. Okay, are the houses filling? This house is full. That's full also.
You reward our
Almost full. Needs more markets. So I'm guessing I can get more markets if I... or more market access if I upgrade these roads. So it's now closer to where the market is there. Hope their people are happy to have a lovely new school. So earlier, anytime I saw that we had way too few farmers, I would just make a bunch of farmer houses. I'm going to try to slow down on that. I do see we have a ton of extra workers now. I'm not sure if bringing the school in substantially increased that or what. But...
a sharp one.
Okay, so Beryl O'Mara dislikes me more. I should probably spend more time with her, but, you know.
The governor's here.
Okay, so we're getting steel beams made here. I don't think steel beams will help us get more farmers. They might help with the money situation. Speaking of which, oh gosh, so we need to finish potatoes into alcohol, schnapps. Now, where's the nearest warehouse? It's here. It almost reaches. So if we finish upgrading this road, it should reach just fine. And it does. Cool. Let's make a Schnapsatorium here also. That'll help the basic farmers be a little happier. Okay, what's the relationship? So this makes booze every 33 seconds. This makes potatoes every 33 seconds, so it is a 1-to-1 also. Alright, now we need a bunch more workers again. So as of right now, I'm leaning in the direction of more houses. However, I recognize also that we could give flour to our people. Now, I know I was making flour earlier, and I know we had a bunch of excess flour before. As of right now, we have a little excess flour, +1. So I give one of these houses Okay, I don't know how much flour it's going to consume, but this will give us more people, I think. Okay, they would also like to have sugar. Don't have that yet. And soap. So I think soap is required for the happiness of my workers.
It's our human rights.
Yes. Human rights, the man says. Human rights. So he is completely full on everything he wants. We can upgrade him to whatever comes next. I have so many workers, I'd like to go and upgrade one of them. And we'll do our initial little burrow here. Upgrade you.
It's our human rights.
Content artisan. Oh, it's content. It's content. Welcome to the age of fine craftsmanship. They want canned goods. Whatever this is content every time. I think it's I didn't realize that was actually a happiness marker until I saw unhappy. Incidentally, that's what I do, friends. I'm a content artisan. Live homemade artisan Twitch streams for you every day.
Myself in a nettle patch.
Alright, so he wants canned foods. And then sewing machines also.
Ship launch. Everyone waits on your signal.
I'm gonna make him windows. Windows made of sand. Someday. Too many transporters here. If we have 2,500 money, we can upgrade that. Or I have no money. I think we're heading towards game over. Unless I build more ships. So, I can't make the gunboats yet because I don't have guns yet. I'm just going to make more schooners and try to emergency sell those to Archibald if possible. And then my ship, get that, and the fish, and more raw iron. That's all I have for right now. Gotta keep this lifeline on. Go, ship, go! So does the game go over as soon as you hit 0? Or is there a little bit of red spending allowed? So what's happening with flour now? They still need more schnapps. Schnapps, though, no warehouse. Gotta stop trying to pause that way. MLG Justin Bieber Superfan XX. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. It's an amazing name and you make me very happy. Yeah, I wish I could pause the game and still look around. Oh, you can look around. Okay, you can't do anything, but you can look around. So I'm surprised that there's no warehouse in range of these, but there is warehouse in range of these. Now, maybe it's not saying no warehouse, but instead the warehouse is full? It's saying no warehouse in range. Huh. Okay, nearest one's there, apparently. Or there. Oh, it's very close. It's very close. And that one's definitely in range. Oh, it's a police station. That's not a warehouse. Good. Alright. Please stop bringing us up. I appreciate learning about sand, but not right now, thank you. Sim game. The buttons are feeling very fiddly suddenly. Warehouse here for everyone to share and enjoy. And then go sell our junk again. Hello? Oh, almost there, almost there. Alright, about to hit 0. Why is she still telling me about glass? I probably should not have jumped ahead. Alright, we're engaged in deficit spending now. This is fine. So, whenever I got the soap going, suddenly we got so many workers. Here, I have things to sell you, my friend. I brought you the finest of raw materials once more. We're getting less money this time than previously. I didn't bring any coal this time. So we're getting closer on farmers. The farmers want a pub. I can give you a lovely, lovely pub. So who is missing pub service? Just the ones down here? The pub right there. Okay, we just need to connect these two roads, and we'll be fine to go on that. This little alley doesn't quite connect.
Ship constructed.
So we built another schooner thing. Is that you? Okay, where's our new schooner to sell? Again called the Olympia. Apparently we have just one name for all the ships we want to make. They're all Olympia. Negative 54.
We are missing a vital good that cannot be produced on our island. You will have to find a way to import it.
Import red peppers to make canned food. Soon, 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 soon. Okay. So having a trade ship. Royal taxes? Wait, why am I paying royal taxes? Have I always been paying royal taxes? How on earth do I get a exemption from royal taxes?
Stations.
Oh no. The money now seems to be very close to stable. It is bouncing back and forth, as opposed to just going ever, ever, ever lower.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
Okay, so none of our current missions are on timers. Okay, folks have booze, they're happy. Happy farmers. Happy bonus flour. Positive cash. Just change nothing. Absolutely nothing gets changed. Ever, ever, ever. We're burning through wood right now. So we're making potentially too many timber. Our iron's going down. That's okay. Okay. So with the 200 workers I have, I can now create more of this. And then it's 3 of these for 2 of these. Missing steel. It's getting steel right now. No concerns. Get more artisans. Okay. I mean, right now I can't make the artisans happy. They're just hanging out. I guess they do pay decently. Is that true? 45 for 20. I have no idea. Overproduction like that is costly. But I don't know what I'm doing. All right, okay. So I need to make weapons now. That was the next mission I have. So weapon making is iron mine plus charcoal kiln. Alright, so it takes the raw iron also. Maybe we don't need this thing then. Sorry, friends, we're all unemployed now. Don't you worry, we love you very much. So weapon factory is going to go right next door.
I find myself looking up to you.
Thank you.
As the youngest often will.
Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that.
It's no bright sands, but it really is something.
Oh, thank you, Prisoner Thomas. Why are you still wearing your prison clothes? That's weird. Okay, so this one makes one every 30 seconds. This consumes one every 45 seconds. This, every 130, it goes from 1 to 1. So We will run out of steel soon enough. We're going to build a pub. Finbar Star, you're probably absolutely right about that. There are a lot of things I've been intending to do. That's a pub? No, that's a pub. I think we're okay on pubs now. Except for maybe right here. I think we're actually okay on pubs. It was just a matter of making a road to connect the various houses to their locals. Hope that's correct. Okay. So we've been sitting at -66 farmers for quite a while right now. These people do say they need a pub. So... Huh. They're right in the middle here and say they need a pub. Maybe it's not solid green enough. Police station gets moved. A pub in its place. And you know what? More housing, of course. A pub per block. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I lived in Indianapolis in the U.S. for a while. I was amazed at how many of the neighborhoods had local pubs, which is something we definitely did not have where I grew up. Here in Japan, there are just, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of very small mom and pop restaurants and bars with like enough space for 4 or 5 people in them. And they have the regulars, and if you go in, they will frown at you for being there.
Is it new?
Okay, so I'm making another schooner for to sell. Sell, rather. For to sale and for to sell both. And then I know he wants to buy this most especially. And some sausages, too. And are we good on soap as well? Because somebody said I could take soap and sausages to the prison. Yeah, I have a little extra right now. Okay, so you go there. Then Control Q. Where did I try to fix last time? So we're good to go on the booze. Do citizens buy booze at the pub and I get the money for it? There's no timber available. No, there's no demand for timber. I wonder what would make timber or use timber consistently. As of right now, it's just kind of sitting there. So I could go turn off one of my sawmills. Okay, so clothes were good. Bricks were no good. My sense is that construction materials, don't make us money because I just sit on them myself. Where things are sold to the citizens, like bread, for instance, make better money.
An explosion in one of your factories.
A steelworks has exploded.
A fire broke out.
Yeah, 1 second. Why'd that happen?
Glad I ain't up the chimney.
Huh. Okay, so maybe this is a reminder we didn't make a fire station nearby. Sorry. Terribly sorry, folks. Here's your fire station, wee wee. That we need to have 500 money. We're too poor for that. One moment, be right back with you. Go to ships. Make with the selling. Have some junk. I don't think he's asking for timber, Heg. I read this as things he's selling to me. And these are things that he is buying from me. Or I can buy toll and loan rate increases. Ship toolbox. A letter of marque. Wow. We now have quite a bit of money having sold that stuff. And we can use that to make that new fire department. Okay. So get that made now. Wee-oo, here they go. They're training the troops first. I made a new ship also. A scallion. I should name all of my ships after various vegetables. The firefighters will stay trained and deploy immediately. Oh, if you move it around, I actually don't know on that. Also, I just now remembered, I want to make a union hall over here, because I have a worker who improves steel mills. Also, I'm glad this is segregated, because if it all burns, it won't catch rest of my land on fire, I hope. Hope that's true. We'll see. Need a road to the fire station? Right here? Is not on the road? Oh, thank you. Good catch. It was just barely off. Okay, so Union Hall. On this side, and then probably I'll have steel mills on all sides eventually. But here we put the Boilermaker. Cheaper steelworks. Nice. So close to good on money again. I keep saying that. Hi, what's wrong with you, my friend? I would need a bunch of money to upgrade this warehouse. So what we're going to do instead is make yet another warehouse. Right across the way. Can't destroy my beautiful cherry tree. I don't think that at all, does it? Okay. We throw it over here. That's not helpful at all. Not my beautiful cherry tree. I hope that helps a little bit. Pave our way out to the countryside. Hope that way the people in the countryside will begin paying more taxes. Okay, the schooner we want to sell is in place now.
Sir Archibald.
Firefighters are all trained in action. There they go. So now we need to repair this thing. Okay, we need bricks to level this up, but we don't have bricks right now because we use them all making roads. So we've been sitting at basically no farmers for quite a bit. I'm going to glance around just for a second, make sure there's nothing else I can do to improve them. They want better working conditions, more time off. So I think they need nothing else right now. Where's my firefighter hat? I had a firefighter hat when I was a kid. One of my prized possessions, a firefighter hat. It's probably my mother's basement somewhere. Okay. Poor forest. Old growth for sure. Okay, I can't build onto the side there. Alright, so what am I do with this window thing? Make a sand mine. Requires a free harbor area. There you go, you got sand. Please stop complaining. House that took flour, they need flour from now on as a building component. I think they need flour forever now. Lifestyle needs. Yeah, I think they're actively consuming more flour. Now it's one queue I haven't quite looked through.
What brings you here, Master?
More workers, getting close. So it goes 1 to 1 every 30 seconds. The farm gives me one every 1 minute. So these together give one every 30 seconds. So I think it's 2 farms to 1 flour mill. And then every 30 seconds to the bakery, 1 every 1 minute. So I'll want to have 1 more bakery. And we can sell if we want to. No, I don't want to see the newspaper. I don't want the newspaper. No, no, no. Happiness! Happiness! New artisan arrivals add culture and sophistication to Barnaby Smudge, exhibiting much-needed flair and flourish, gauzy fabrics and perfume, and swath this troupe of motley individualists. See the special Pull Out Within entitled Herding Cats. Also, mission successful. So only one thing. A lack of farmers means lack of produce. So we'll get +5 happiness for all this published. I accept.
Uncompromising journalism.
Truth! Behold, I give you truth! Cool. Alright, we are getting guns made. Now, do we have sufficient guns to make the next ship we need? We have 4 guns. Slowly, weapons are getting made. Pause, my people. Everything is functional once more. If we just don't change anything, we are still going to run out of money. So time for more trading. Alright. I'll stop selling bricks probably. We have scads of that, scads of that. We probably need to make more coal again. We're using coal for making weapons also, I believe. Here comes some soap. And he has a quest for us. We're over there again. Okay, stop selling that. We have so many sails. I'm okay with continuing to sell sails until I'm really making a bunch of ships. Okay. Soap to the prison. I'll take it to the prison and see what's worth the excess money. What's that? There's money. It's for sale.
Present my humble duty to you.
For 20,000 money, we can buy a frigate instead of making our own. Wow. 20,000 money.
Pull up your braces and thrust into the unknown.
Alright, so Her Majesty is having a birthday. They're making a chocolate menagerie. Must be kept an utmost secret. We cannot have her finding out any intricate details we have planned. We get 21,000 money if we smuggle a birthday cake.
Righty-ho.
Awesome. That's so much money. Anything to avoid spoiling the Queen's birthday. Yes, 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 yes. So we'll drop off the coal and the iron here. And then we'll hold on to the soap and get the chocolate. So am I right in thinking that eventually this will all be automated? I won't need to run my ship back and forth over and over again? Briefly rich. Good. Where's the cargo ship now? It's over there. Okay, so send the frigate, the flagship that way. Get tasty chocolate. Oh, another cool island. Oh, we can actually take over islands now, can't we? Because I-beams... Yeah, I-beams were the thing holding us back from making islands. Huh. Huh. Okay. Back to my little island. So now we have scads of workers and scads of farmers. I think I fixed everything. Yeah, Chaucer, you can set trade routes that are automated. Just the one time I did it, it all fell apart all at once. What are you? A new bakery. Right. Okay. So everything seems stable on the work front. I didn't sell the soap. I'm planning to get the chocolate stuff and then sell the soap also. I'm selling the soap at a prison, ideally. We have plenty of bricks, so we can upgrade this also. Beautiful bricked road. Connecting Industryville to the rest. It's all good, DJ. Hope you're having a good day. And Alf Plays, thanks for the follow. Big Banger, thanks for the follow. Hope you're all having good days. Today should be a teaching day for me. How delightful it's not. While we're coming by, we can stop at the prison here. We got more quests. Maybe to transport. Alright. He wants to buy soap and potatoes and anything else. 384? I knew you all said they paid a little bit more for soap at the prison. That's absurdly more money. That's craziness. Absolute craziness. Like, that feels absolutely, like, broken, in fact. That's the phrase I'd use for it. A little bit much. We're gonna hit this first, and then we'll try to find our quest to do. Most of your Kami Raft soap. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's funny good, but feels a little unfortunate and sad that that's the way to do it. Okay. So I think anything that's negative, I should try to resolve. But this is meeting its supply. Supply and demand's the same. This has one extra, I think. And then the wool also goes to make sails. The demand of only one son. I don't quite understand these things. Okay, people want beer. We can't currently give them any beer. That would probably help quite a bit. Like I said, I think some of these things are meant to be losers until eventually they reach some final good we could sell, like the bread. Okay, so the most bread that can be consumed is 1. We have 2, so we could sell 1 extra bread. We're not making enough flour, so we need to get more wheat fields up and going, grain fields, wherever they are, for both making beer and for making bread. Or whatever it was. Flour. Yeah.
A lustrous jewel.
Okay, so let's get the Queen's fancy birthday menagerie. Chocolate antelopes.
Certainly settled.
It's just called chocolate. Slip past patrols to Blake's ambassadorial, there we go, clipper. So I've never had to sneak before, but here we go. No one can see what we're carrying. So what direction are we going? This way. First ever stealth mission. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, and I'm aware we can settle other islands. I'm just curious if it's worth settling new islands before I have my economy fixed. And maybe it's a matter of just making more housing again. And getting more workers going. I mean, so long as I'm meeting all their needs, maybe just fine to do it that way. Okay. This is where we're going. So I think I saw some of the ships had like green around them. Some kind of green halo that probably means we're looking. Oh, here we go. Her Majesty's flagship. Property of the Queen. So if we go there, then presumably we'll get in trouble.
What's down in the hold is my concern.
Eventually, if we want to, we'll be able to engage in piracy. So these two are both the Queen ships. And so I guess I'm going to follow the Queen ship around. I'd like to cut through this way, but I'm guessing that would lead to us being caught. Yeah, I'm guessing you can engage in piracy if you want your neighbors to hate you. And though Beryl's a bit snotty, we don't want her to hate us. Don't mind me. Oh, now we truly are smugglers. Okay, that'll get handled. We have a quest. Our people wish something. Hello, friends.
Help yourself, Gav.
It's going to be a long voyage.
This guy is not feeling himself. He wants to give me something. Please give me something.
I'm sure Mom shall be delighted. Bish bang bibbly.
He's giving us
You give us a voice.
a glass maker. So when we have window makers going, instead of glass, something quartz.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Can we make these gunboats now? We can make a gunboat. Only the one we're still very slowly making additional weapons. Beryl wants us to do some smuggling. How sweet of Archibald to take care of an old lady like me. He's prepared something for me as harbor, but I wouldn't want anyone to believe I enjoy a preferential treatment from the Queen. Could you pick it up for me, dear? So she'll give us steel shells to use on our military ships if I move this thing for her. Guess no reason not to.
Don't you go letting all Beryl down now.
So we need to pick something up here. Already there. And then take her to the Omera Shandy Clipper, which is at our territory, I guess. Cool. Eclipse Anno, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Still hemorrhaging cash. We talked before about trying to make some more bakeries. We're totally full on wood here because we're full on wood here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and mark...
Then you're as good as your word.
Thank you for the shells. And more money again. Good smuggling. Good smuggling. So I'm going to set this up just to sell the wood because we're not using any of it for anything right now. Flour's going down. We talked about trying to make more flour for booze anyway. Or more, more wheat for flour and also for booze. Could I enhance soap production? Maybe. It just feels really cheesy to just make one thing, take advantage of what seems like an unbalanced buying location. Like, if carrying a full load of other items gives you 2,000 money, and then one stack of soap gives you, 14,000? That feels a little bit unbalanced. I don't know. Maybe I'll get back to doing it. Just, for right now, feels bad. Okay, so... need more farms. Two more of them. Many green fields we can hold. Oops. Cool. Same thing over here. Cool.
Ship constructed.
Hey, first gunship made. Cool. So I'm guessing I should sell.
Father, but his spirit.
I'm trying to be a good guy like Samuel. Thank you for the encouragement, Thomas Ticker. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say... No idea. I should probably give the gunship away and then make my own gunboats also in preparation for being attacked. So I can almost guarantee at some point we will be attacked. Bread, flour mill, good. And then the malt house, apparently. We also need a hop farm. How about this way? If I build it here, though, it takes over territory from the trees. How about this way instead? Which way looks nicer? Yeah, it looks nice.
We're taking every care.
So 96 more of these. Is that all you need, or is there more? That's all you need. Good. And then we need to get this to a warehouse. One there. One here. Not sure if in range of anything, but we can connect the north and the south. A little bit more to improve here also. I am actually harming this now. It's at 67%. Needs more territory. For right now, we don't need to fix wood, but I will move that soon because, gosh, more houses can fit in there. Okay, so hops are being made. And then we need a brewery. Our very first brewery ever. Okay, let's look through the production and see how it goes. It's missing one field. Boom, done. Hey, words are hard. Hello, C-3PO. I just lose my ability to speak in straight sentences. C-3PO, it's good seeing you. Bought the game last night, you're enjoying it. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time, my friend. Always good to hear. Okay, so a minute 30 on making this. And then the boozy building is a minute. Oh boy, efficiency, efficiency. Presumably it is... Our little farm buddy here is not moving. We'll try to flip it around. Does it need a road on the other side? I'm seeing malt. Oh, the maltery is over... Did I make a maltery? Yeah, it's a brewery. Okay, maybe I never actually made the maltery. I don't recall seeing one of these. Cool. And they're missing grain. There's lots of grain. Just matter getting it to the warehouse. Currently sleeping. So exactly 0 grain right now. So we may need yet another green farm, possibly. Hey, it's your boy Klaus. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're having a really good day and enjoying the Anno. Do you have access to a warehouse also? So when I select these, they do have access to a warehouse here. But I think we're just not growing enough grain. So I think it's time for yet another farm. We'll throw it in the middle here this time. This is controlled chaos. It does feel that way a little bit. I feel somewhat less under control than usual. We're just learning the game though, so it makes sense. Oh, that's not all going to fit there. And I'm not allowed to put it across the street, so no, I want to destroy this one then. Another beautiful forest cut down for our never-ending need for more and more land. getting started. Let's get more farmers. We're low on farmers again. There's an area I talked about putting more farmers into. It was right down here, I think. Or we talked about moving the lumber mill out the way. And I will do that. Valuable territory being taken from my workers. Here's 100% protection. Go and connect that as well. There's a warehouse right there. While we're looking here, we'll improve all of these. I should probably check for fire coverage in a little bit. We then want to move the sawmill also. Throw it, I guess right here is fine. And then we'll destroy this road and fill up this whole area, hopefully, with lots and lots of houses. Positive on farmers, so much not positive on money. Hey, we started a town carnival. Why'd that happen? What's better than a bit of official mayhem once a year? Masked and fancy dress, citizens forget themselves and really cut loose, bringing 5 bonus income. And we have bonus income from beer, schnapps, rum, etc. Look at the parade! It's the We Love the King Day. We're celebrating booze, we're celebrating... Are those tongues? So under what conditions does this happen? Is it just like really yearly? On a certain day? Or is it random? Also, more visits. Specialists will come to my island more often. Huh. Okay. Happy residents mean it? Okay.
As good as this, pigs might fly.
So people want more clothes, more fish, more booze. I'm running out of this initial area with all these fisheries. Can I fit more fishery here? Not quite, not quite. You want this way then, I guess, or maybe one out here is fine. Yeah. More fish, more fish. Speaking of this, though, I need to make another gunboat. And then the big boy frigate. And all I need for that is 15 more guns.
We'll tack there in no time.
Things being made. Hey, I have no workers anymore. It was all under control, and now it's not. Okay. Okay. Video game, this is not fun anymore. Okay, I put in 2 more of these. These consume just farmers. Why did I lose workers? Oh, okay. Turning the shipyard on, did it? So the shipyard does not use workers at all until I turn it on? Maybe? I think that's it. I think when you start the shipyard, it makes 100 workers go to work. Okay, I'm less concerned now. I was very confused for a minute there. These are still filling up. Not going to panic. Everything is fine. Back to farmers. The farmers are still filling. We will go ahead and make one more worker upgrade. I think we said this neighborhood is the next worker upgrade area. Our workers are euphoric, they say. Wow. We sell this boat.
Anyone for croquet?
We have one more boat, one more gunboat, and one more frigate also. Okay. Oh, that's one cash. Okay, you're complaining because the warehouse A very high fire chance. Is it in an area right around it, or throughout the entire city? Let's check the other fire stations and see. So here, it's much lower. Okay, I think it is the case that the steel mills, if they're too close by, cause the possibility of let's all burn down. Maybe. What's the madness of positive cash flow? I have no idea. I changed almost nothing. And now it's swinging. Oh, it's swinging. Which way is it going? I don't know. No, please stop going down. We're having such a good time. Oh, gosh. Okay. So.
Ship constructed.
Awesome. We're running low on flour. Oh, maybe we have booze going. Maybe the alcohol industry is actually running now. It is. So alcohol is being created. It's struggling productivity a little bit. I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. No, it won't. No. Okay. So I sold the other ship, correct? No, we just finished a new ship, and we'll drop it off here.
Sails.
Then the mighty frigates. Still 7 more needed. Once again, positive on cash. Cool. Euphoric farmer. Cool. Euphoric worker. So everyone is really, really happy. And I don't know if that's because of the masquerade. I assume it is. But it seems like everyone has all their needs met. Perhaps. Time for some very small changes. Do workers consume beer or do artisans? I believe workers do. Let's see. Yeah, it's down here. Beer's a luxury need. It's not fully met yet. But that's part of it. So we need to get more beer production going for more happiness. Okay, let's look at just grain first. Malt. Grain. So there's a demand of 4 and a supply of 5. So I think we're fine right now there. We're making excess. Flour is made from grain. We're making 4 and consuming 4. Fine. Bread, we're making 1 excess. Awesome. Malt then. Okay, we have a supply of 0 malt currently. So at 43% right now, it is rushing along, improving. So I wonder if it just didn't have workers for a while. 70%. We're not going to panic on that. But I think we need to go ahead and create some more farms. So I want to see if I can jam 1 more into here. Let's see if that's possible. Backbone of civilization right before your eyes. Nice little pile of trees left there. So with that, I'd like to make another malt house, is that correct? It's wanting for grain, so I'm going to leave it as is with the additional grain creator. Now, how's the hops looking? So it uses 1 hops every 1 minute. This makes 1 hops every minute 30. So 2 of these for 3 of these. It supports 1.5 of them right now, so we will have excess hops hanging out, and that's okay. Awesome. Awesome. I feel like we may have turned a corner. Though I see our weapons are still coming in very, very slowly. And this thing is just saying, I have too much iron again. So we need to consume more iron then. And the way to do that is the furnace. So 30 seconds to 15 seconds. We said before we just turn this one off entirely. But I prefer to consume more. So I know if I make another furnace, we'll then consume one fully. Okay. Hope this does not lead to immediate fires.
For the kids.
We have plenty of workers for this. At the weapons factory. Wrong building. Okay, so these two together need more coal for sure. Okay, coal. That's you? Yes. Demand of 2, supply of 2. Wait, how do we read this? There could be a supply of 8, but currently there's only 2 being supplied. So something is wrong in Coalville, is what I think that all means. Coalville's here, correct? Storage is full. Okay, maybe the, oh, no, actually, number 1, like, the coal is actually full. So we just need to start consuming more of that, and that will help somewhat. We were also working on increasing our soap production over here. I see I started that, but did not finish it, unfortunately. We're going to build, where was it? I know I saw a blueprint. There it is. So 2 renderers, I believe, supports 1 soap factory, because 30 seconds consumes 1. Renderers are a minute each, so those together give us 1 every 30 seconds. Fine. Lack of workers. Lack of workers, lack of workers. Only a few farmers, though. Let's upgrade just 1 for now. Pollution! The people are disliking pollution now. Now, is that across the entire map? It is. Okay, so the pollution thing, I know I threw in more dirty buildings over here. Now, I think someone said earlier that you can put all your polluting buildings somewhere else on a different island, and then keep a residential building here. So maybe it's time for us to finally create a second island under our control. And a little cutie over here we can go look at, I guess. It's not much, but it does have clay and zinc. Clay, but our first time ever getting zinc there. Coal. So we've used kilns before to get coal. Maybe raw coal would be better. So yeah, I think we want to go ahead and build a settlement here. So I'll borrow our flagship and go. Sell this gunship also.
I present my humble.
And the mission we have: building a trading post on an island with red pepper fertility. How do I establish if islands have red pepper fertility? Is there a fertility overlay? Trade, patrol, escort, transit. Maybe overview. Nope. Maybe there's kind of building I can do. Okay, you need to take the island first. It's above the mini-map. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you very much, Oblatrax. Alright, so grain, hops, fur, nitrite, clay, coal, zinc. Okay, maybe this is just showing me what's available there. Go to a different island. Yeah, so as you get into the island, you can see exactly what it has. Cool. Cool. And I think that's maybe the only free island I know about. Oh, here's another one. Nice big one this time. Grapes, hops, copper also. Ah, cool. And then over here's another one. One does not have red peppers either. I believe it's all the ones I know for right now. Unless this is one there. Craggy mess. No. Let me do more exploring. For now, though, let's go ahead and populate a second territory and see how this goes. Okay, you have to be sitting on top of it to make it. You have to have 2,500 money. Oh, do you have to bring the supplies with you? Ah, okay, good to know. So our ship needs to have the supplies, the 10 lumber and 8 beams. Back home we go once more. I'll get the right stuff this time. Two more guns needed for the first frigate. Okay, short of workers, but okay on farmers. We can make one more upgrade. People who are here now, they'd like another school. So we have one school. That's police station. We have one school. It's right here. And yeah, the people on the outer edge here are not being served by the school, it seems. They could probably move the school to a more central location. That might help. Okay, well, never mind. Let's build a second school. And how much does it cost to run the school? Only 50 money. Oh, we can easily do that. For our children, anything. We'll put it over by the church. It'll be our parochial school. Hey, Agon, how's it going? SimCity? It does feel a little bit that way. SimCity with trading and sailing ships. Okay, so we need to get it was 10 wood, and I think 5 beams. Well, I'll grab 10 of them also. Also, we have some forged steel shells here that are used against steamships, and it's on military ships. I don't know if the HMS Sir Meow is a military ship. I don't think it is. Hey, mind your mochi. I like your name very much. You're a noob, you don't know how to rotate buildings. So I rotate buildings by using the middle mouse button. If you click that, it rotates. I think someone said the comma on the keyboard might also. But mochi, it's a great name. I had some strawberry mochi last night. It was so darn good. Thank you for reminding me of that happy joy. I might need even more planks. Alright, sure, we can bring some more planks. And see how it goes. Alright, my friends. To our first ever new island. This island looks like it's gonna be just Resourceville. I don't quite know what else we'll build here, but lots of resources to get anyway. Maybe a union hall to help with the digging. You restart like 500 times, only got chapter 2 because you keep remaking for perfection. Yeah, behold my non-perfect island. I've kind of just been moving my way through regardless of how poorly it may be going. Nonetheless, we're positive on cash. That's all that really matters for me. What was I working on before? Clearly we're running low on basic populace
This
again.
truly is God's grief.
So it's all good and full. So, should probably go ahead and move the sheep out the way. Yeah. Pop soap rendering. I think I was working on some of that. I got the rendering going, I believe. That was right here. So I think we do have good soap production happening. Now the hop stuff, we're still not great on the beer stuff. I think we just don't have enough hops being produced. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Saucy. Am I being nice to Noms? She's not here today. She's at work. I'm working here, she's working at school. It's all good. But always nice to Noms. My wife and I loved her very much. I hope. Sure do hope. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and move these out the way. Where'd they go? These. Okay, so we use the little copy thing, or we just grab and move all at once. What's this? Knitters. Okay. I can move one at a time. Okay. Out here they need space for hole making and wood chopping. So how about on the side right here? Looks perfect. And we'll move the other one to the other side of the street. Right here. Let's just get rid of the potato farms also, but the knitters I can move just the edge here. This very, very ugly street we can finally undo. Please go away.
So much joy and color.
Okay, I want to get rid of this one also. We just move it over like that. I like to have a road through the middle, most likely. Ideally, what I want to do is have back-to-back ones here with a road in the middle. But we're not exactly set up for that. Unless we fix it all. Let's go ahead and fix it all. So we're going to move this over by one. This is the alleged perfectionism I do not do. Went too far. Let's be a happy little accident there. Oh wait, no, that's not right. I was like, hey, let's have a road on each side. No, 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 it's a road right here is fine. And we can move it this way also. Mochi, I'm sorry to say my Japanese reading is really, really bad. Any kanji is the devil still. I can do big and various things involving the school and some restaurant food. Mochi, thank you for the fine contribution. I apologize for being unworthy of your Japanese talents. Someday, I always say. Someday I'll get there, but not today, unfortunately. I am indeed in Tokyo, it's true. But there are many ways to be in Tokyo, and one of them is knowing how to order restaurant food. And that's what I'm at right now. Okay, so this is just not quite lined up correctly. Yeah, because I didn't make a road through here. Well, there's plenty of space to fix that. We'll see. We'll see how silly we get on this. So these people are not currently attached to the grid, so they're not existing for the sake of our numbers there. Going down. Need more fish! Are we actually not producing enough fish? Is that a consumer good? So we could make up to 12 fish. So maybe enough fish, just didn't get there quite enough. Cool. We'll see if I overdid it on construction once more. Okay, how do the guns look? Do we have enough guns finally? We do! Welcome, friends, to our first ever frigate. And then I think my little ship is over. Ready to build. It is. Trading post online.
Need a plan B.
She likes that I'm expanding slower than her. Some of us know how to play the games, and some of us do not. Hey Finbar, do you need a firehouse in suburbia, or are you remembering a Rome playthrough? It's number one, I surely do. Number two, I'm not sure if you're referring to like an Anno Rome, which I've never played. Or if you're referring to, is it Croesus? Croesus, that first great Roman who would try to buy people's houses before they burned down. Apparently he showed up with a fire brigade and said, you can either pay me money to put your house out. If you can't afford that, I'll buy your house and you have money, and then I'll put it out myself. I love it. Where'd the workers go? No idea. Okay, I came back here to do something, right? To look at fire coverage. So this is the fire station. So I guess the thing I'm not quite sure on with fire coverage is... I think this is saying all the places it can get to. It's not saying how effective the coverage is it? Oh, I'm building a ship. That consumes 100 workers. Always forget. Alright, hello friend. Happiness, nothing special. Barnaby's Smudge incorporates new territory in a bold move. Hopes for a splendid new settlement arise. Uninhabited island meets the first humankind ever as company begins a secluded idol into the fold. Idle. I appreciate that it really is uninhabited. I wonder if we'll eventually find a place where people live and call it uninhabited. And then Earthly Paradise, where as joyful as can possibly be, the hysterical people squeal as they dance in euphoric streets of Ditchwater. If there is indeed a secret recipe for happiness, our fair city must contain all of the necessary ingredients. And then we sold the ship. Thank you for the excellent newspaper writing, sir. Apologies for censoring you earlier. A-okay. Positive on cash. All right. Little island online. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure how we start building anywhere. Because do I only have the material? Okay, I only have the materials here that we brought on the ship. That is interesting. Mochi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with us and our lovely community. Okay, so I definitely want to make a road here just to get started. And we need engineers to make zinc deposit work. The clay we can just build right away. Slight complaint.
We've only a skeletal work gang.
They want more workers. Okay, I wonder if it's just because it's not attached yet, or if you have to have workers on each island. I was really hoping I could import the workers. Do I have to have every single island self-sufficient? Okay, I guess we could, like, bring sausages and beers here, couldn't we? I was really hoping that it would automatically move troops around, because I knew that it would move people around automatically on my island. Like, my little workers would move from, like, the southwest where houses were to the upper east where their job site was. Hope that it would happen here, but good to know. Good to know. All right, well, a fine start. We have some territory. Not sure I'm doing that, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so let's see if we can move down there next. Still can't upgrade that. Craziness. I know I put another warehouse right in this area. I thought I did at least. Are you here? Everyone still prefers to use this one. With a DLC, there is a commuter pier. Okay. I need to get all the DLC, don't I? How's our gunship looking? About halfway done, looks like. Cool. Cool. So we increased some things over here, right? We made a second one of these. Wants more workers. We should get more workers made. We have plenty of farmers. So we'll continue fixing up the suburbs, as someone nicely said earlier. Hey, Zags. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Go do 2 of those. Also, oh boy. To do mayhem. Got it. Thanks for the follow on you also. Let's figure out what we're going to work on before we deal with that little new island. Alright, so the top one is how much is the bottom is how much you could produce. Upper one's demand. So we're good on all those. Where do I see negatives? -1 wool. Cool. -2 coal. Cool. Now, something's weird with the coal. Because it says there could be 8 potential. There's just not yet. So that might mean more farmers needed. I think coal's a farmer job. Those are the only negatives I'm seeing right now, though, on pure production. We don't have negative farmers. So, the issue then is... It's actually workers, not farmers. That's what I didn't correct. God. So, more upgrades. If we end up with 100 extra people, extra labor, I'll be very, very happy. That way we can go ahead and turn on the shipyard anytime we need to. I do kind of want to send my little ship out just to explore and see if we can find a place that has red pepper availability. Maybe it's a much, much larger island than the one we saw before. My cat's at my feet. I'm considering picking him up and showing you all, but he usually runs off. Yeah, there he goes. DJ Morbid, thanks for the follow also. Man, so many new followers in the past few moments. Hope you're having a really lovely Sunday evening, probably, wherever you're from out there in the wide world. Okay, it's 3 AM there. Whoa, DJ. That's pretty darn late. Okay, our timber amount is indeed moving down again. Are the Canary Islands? Awesome! I think you're our first viewer from the Canary Islands. That's really cool. I'm always delighted from all the people all around the world hanging out with us. I have way too many sausages. So I think we want to take sausages to the new island. I bet if I made a warehouse over there, we could drop off some sausages. Now, I think just like this island, we need to work our way up from farmers to the next level. And so probably have everything available that would make the farmers happy. And then they can become laborers, and then keep them happy, and then they'll work in the clay pit. Is the clay pit farmers, or is it workers? It is workers. Okay. Hey, Agent 00 Abe. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with us, too. Okay, so for the time being, we need clothes, and some fish. And what else makes farmers happy? We need to get more flour going. I'll just take some more planks also. And we'll load up to double on each of these for now. I'm really enjoying starting a new place. Kind of cool. Beer, booze and soap. Well, move a little bit each time is okay. Pub makes happy farmers? Cool. We'll definitely get that going. Our first ever new territory. Gotta be close. Almost. Alright, we go and upgrade one more building. We'll be positive. We're also going to get plus 100 in just a moment off of these. So we are stable once more. Okay, on the new island here, We don't need a warehouse right away. I believe the trading post can hold the full amount of every item. It just doesn't distribute everywhere all at once. Hey, Ruby Rose, thank you for your kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying my vibe. It's just me being me. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, so roads don't cost anything but pure cash. And so we know we can't make the zinc deposits yet. The coal requires artisans as well. So I'm guessing this means not 250 artisans on this island, but in our entire world. I hope that's true. If not, I'm not trying to get 250 artisans here. Alright, coal, no. The other clay pit, yes. Okay, I think that's all I can create for now. Hey, Kilroy, thanks for the follow also. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you.
Company is flourishing. You may even be the match of your father. Rest his soul.
Alright, someone believes we're actually doing a good job in the world. I can't believe it.
To say I didn't think it possible.
The deception. Look at this thing. So I don't know what makes the different ships better or worse. He says 28 damage and 2,000 health. So probably it is the beefiest of the ships we have so far. It's the last thing to sell.
Her Majesty's
He has frigates for sale, clippers for sale. Is that all for here for now? I think so. If you hover the icon ship, you can see the stats. Okay.
Frigate first class.
Oh, there it is. Cool. It's minimum maximum speed, its hit points, and its DPS. The ship seeks, attacks, and pursues enemy targets until they leave the area. That's its stance. So you can put it on different kinds of stances, apparently. Probably extra defensive, extra aggressive, etc.
You can rely on us.
I'm sorry, fine sailors. You're being sold at once.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment. These reinforcements will please Her Majesty, though it remains my hope no war will be necessary.
Okay, I think I saw before that...
I had believed it would only do harm.
1 second.
You, but I have grounds to believe your father was murdered.
My father? Murder?
And the killer, his cellmate, walks free. The rumor is he's in hiding, preparing to flee to the New World.
What?
Someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
How do we learn that? How do we learn about the Madame Kahina's harbor? New achievement. Back in business. We're again making boats of our own. And the storyline here is a little bit shenanigans, it seems. Like it just says, go do this next. Go do this next, with no real knowledge of why we're doing these things. We'll hold off on that next mission for a little bit. I'm going to make myself a gunboat. To follow my flagship around, I suppose. Flagship is still just dumping these off here. Oops. Am I allowed to change names of places? I didn't choose the name Long Rock myself. You can. What should we call our different islands? Like, this is definitely the settlement of raw resources. Like, the Orville. I think I'm gonna do that. Please don't sue me, Seth Meyer. No, Seth, what's his name? The guy who made Family Guy is the Orville. Ha ha! He also made a McFarlane. Thank you. Thank you. That's the best name ever. Alright. So we'll connect here also. Okay. So there's some fish, some timber, some clothes. If we make a house, just one house to get started.
Every rose has its thorns.
People are all moving out because they need a market. Alright, can I make a market also? Takes 10 timber. I believe I brought 10 timber in. People are still moving out. So market need is increasing quickly. People are now coming to my little island. Hey, Bill Nasty. Is there a story to this or more of a sandbox? So there's both. Our current mode we're playing in is the story mode, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a nice tutorial for things you can do in the game. But there's quite a bit of sandboxiness also. Okay, so they want luxury.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
They're not getting fish, even though I have fish available for them. Maybe I have to be producing the fish here to make it met, as opposed to bringing them in. But we'll ignore it for a little while. I'm glad we're getting some workers there gradually, though. We unloaded everything there, so we'll go back to our nice little home once more. There need to be a certain number of them before they start to need the fish. Oh, okay. So the lock there is not that there's none available, but instead they're not yet asking for it. Got it. Thank you very much. They're still saying they want more workers, more workers. Okay, I'm going to go and throw yet another warehouse in. I thought I tried this before, but perhaps I just didn't. Anything to take the pressure off that one building, though. Okay. Can I compare this to Tropico? I haven't played Tropico in a very long time. I played it when I was a youngster, but I don't remember much terribly about it. I'm sure some people in chat can offer some feedback. I was told this game is similar to Banished in some measure, but gosh, aren't they all? I don't want to change anything on this island. This island appears to be stable and good, and why would I ever mess with that? Now, part of that might be we're having a carnival and everyone's very happy for the next 10 minutes. And then it might all fall apart at once. So let's pull up this page. Alright, still a little too little booze and a little too little wool. I think we talked about both those before, and I just didn't really get on them. And these buds are still saying not producing because the storage is full. So we need to consume more coal. We'll get to that eventually. On the wool, though. So, what's wrong with you?
A farm?
Oh!
We know fields.
So I put down the start of this thing, then didn't finish it up. There we go. So now we do have more wool production. That should be good. At this point, comparison to Banished or Gag, oh, is it? Okay. I mean, any game I play like this, people say, oh, it's like Banished. And I've taken it to be a bit of a gag. But I never totally know for sure if it's haha funnies or what. Okay, so the fire station struggles to get all the way out here. We'll improve the roads in hopes the little horses do a better job pulling the engine along. Still have a few more bricks. And I see at this point I have actually quite a few of the beams. Cringer's a song for Banished talk. I mean, the problem is I've never actually played Banished, so I can't make good jokes about it. But you want to play something different. You're playing Timberborn. I like Timberborn. Yeah, Timberborn felt in some measure like other base builders, but being able to move water around and then flooding the entire map, whoops, it was definitely a nice change. I think I enjoyed Timberborn when we played it. There have been some updates since we did. It's probably not one I'm going to go right back to, but I definitely enjoyed it for what it was, for sure, for sure.
Ship construction.
Okay, this ship is ours.
Falcon ready.
It's currently called the Nipper. I don't like that name at all. It sounds very close to a racial epithet. So, what shall we rename this ship here? It is our first and only gunboat. We're not going to call it Gunny McGunface.
We'll tack there in no time.
The Seahawk, that's a cool name. Maybe we should name all the ships after American NFL teams. The Seahawk, the Eagle, the Bear, the Ram, the Washington football team. Call it Bob. I think I'm going to go Seahawk. That's a cool name. And we're loyal here. We're going to call it the HMS Seahawk. Perfect. And I should probably give the other ship's weapon to it. The Oiler. That's good. That's good. All these great names. We're full up on sausages also. Oh, the Washington Commodores now. Or Washington Commanders. Alas. That was the best name ever. The Washington football team. Can I transfer from one ship to the other? Via dragging and dropping? I think I just did.
She's small, but she's keen.
Excellent. They have forged steel shells now. We got 3 big shots. Can I link you two together somehow? It's a fleet now. Wow. They're grouped together. So if I move one, they move together now. Ah, cool. We'll load up more junk. Fish appears to be going down. And I think beer makes... Oh, schnapps. Yeah, schnapp makes the farmers happy. We need to make more schnapps, because I've just taken literally all vents.
Stations.
Alright, battle stations. I do wonder if we'll ever be attacked. I'm sure at some point there's going to be combat, but...
Fleet moving in convoy.
How are the farmers doing here?
Get some rest.
Still content. Nothing is changing. I wonder if they need jobs, being any happy. I guess we could start cutting down the forest for now. I'm trying to remember back to the very beginning of the game. What did they tell me to build in what order? They need to get 10 of them to turn it into workers I need. Alright. We'll give them a job. So, timber guys... Really want 100%. 100% right there. I don't know if it's close enough to the starting warehouse, or if we'll need to attach ourselves.
What brings you here, Master?
Cultivating up, good. Oh, fishery would be good also. Yeah, fishery's also just a job for basic farmers.
Every ship needs a stiff rudder.
Oh wait, the ship they got there is actually not mine. Huh. So Archibald Blake has come to visit. So we could import things here also, couldn't we? I don't know how to think about this. This requires more thinking than I actually understand how to have. Okay. What do I want to buy here? I'm not smart enough for this yet. Give me everything. Well, sausages, but we can bring sausages. No, later we'll figure it out. Thunderdome, thanks for the follow. BG is king, thanks for the follow. Hello. Work is happening. No one's moving in, but work is happening. And I'll go ahead and throw a fisher person job here also. Cool. And we also need to turn the wood into proper planks.
If I see another biscuit.
Okay, I'm gonna make another house. Surely that will help us. Everybody's moving out. Nobody wants to be here. Still have fish. Everyone's fine. Okay, offload all our junk. Okay, I'm gonna go exploring a little bit. I'll try to see something I've not seen before. Like, what's that? That's not an island I've not seen previously. Move the fleet. Alright, back over here. We were messing around before with trying to get additional production of guns, I believe, to keep our ship making going. Huh, why is this clickable but this is not? Strange. Because I definitely need 10 more guns for that. No, did that in a while. Okay, are the normal workers happy?
A little carousing in order.
Yes. They need more booze still. And another church. And more schnapps. I think we were looking at schnapps before. Let's go and check that out again. So schnapps, we need to produce one more schnapps. And schnapps come from potatoes. And we're not making just enough potatoes. So one more potato and one more schnapps too. I guess we'll farm out here next. Copy y'all. Can I fit 2 of you in here? Perfect. Almost perfect.
Something for all seasons.
Okay. Back to the road then. And so this we can make 2 more distilleries. Now we'll attack these roads also. And upgrade this one too. I look forward to seeing what happens with all of our steel beams there. We're just getting them gradually, one after another. Okay.
You's like part of the family.
Okay, need more schnapps for making that right now. Okay. Also, the complaint of pollution. I don't know any way to get rid of pollution. Now, if I just put up more parks and such, does that happen? Huh. Special buildings.
Workforce shortage.
1602 Memorial generates a bit of attractiveness for the city. This is a way of offsetting the pollution. Anno Union flag banner. What's that look like? Oh, doesn't this game have drops also? So I know absolutely nothing about drops at all, other than I occasionally see other streamers have pop-ups and directory that say like, come watch me get some drops. Maybe I gotta go watch some other streamers to see that kind of thing.
A season of good cheer.
Okay, where was the beauty overview? Here? Cat. So we still have a bit of vulgarity. There's still some ruins somewhere, but the other ones we're kind of stuck with until we can move them elsewhere. The pollution, the same thing. We should probably just move away. Okay, and the kind of items up here increased attractiveness a little bit, but didn't make any modification at all to that page we were just considering, unfortunately. So, I don't know. Alright, so we need to make more schnapsatoriums, though. I don't know if drops only come from streamers who are like partnered with the company or something. I haven't played very many Ubisoft games in the past. I enjoy them, and definitely enjoyed this game, but I've never tried to become a partner. Farmers. And the complaint here is we still have not enough workers on our side. Okay. More areas for more farms. I'm playing slow speed, not normal speed. Because when I was playing at normal speed, it got really out of control. I can definitely try to see what happens if it speeds back up again, but yeah, like I said, it was not going super well. I was definitely confused and missing things. But But sure, I'll go to normal speed and see how it changes. Hey, good night, Marks. We'll see you later. Only stream about 10 more minutes today, so you're not going to miss anything. Other than more farms, more farms, more farms. Which really is not what this game's all about. Hope that helps. Back to island number 2. My exploring ships have found something. The city festival is soon to end. And off goes all the money. So both these are at 5 people now. So my guess is they're going to stay at 5 or so until we have enough people to kick in the demand for fish, which is at 50 people. Oh boy. I can click and drag to make blocks of houses. Tines, thanks for reminding me of that. Someone mentioned that early on, and I always forget I can click and drag. I just throw more and more up. But yeah, you just do like this. That's great. Thank you. Absolutely great. As if I've made 10 of them, which I think I have. That goes up to 50 people there. Eventually, I hope. To the other new island. So this island does have red pepper fertility, which is what I was told to look for. It has potatoes, grain, red peppers, and grapes, and it has more clay. It's nothing totally amazing.
Stations.
But I think we do want to settle this place next, so we can get those red peppers we need in order to have canned goods. But I recognize I did not bring anything here to make stuff. So
Moving to coordinates.
I guess we'll head back home then and pick up things we need.
Fleet embarking.
Okay, I think I have more farms here, correct? Yeah, they're filling up. Cool. All these shares being purchased from Willy Wibblestock. I have no idea what that means. Hello, Nalzi. How's it going? Look at these beautiful tree-lined roads. What a beautiful city this is. Not to compliment the enemy too much, but gotta admit to the goodness when you see the goodness. Okay, so we have a ton of extra workers. I know we're producing excess coal. Coal is used by the furnace to make steel. We have 2 of them right now. Okay. To activate drops, I need to go to Creator Dashboard, View Rewards, Drops Enabled. Is that on Twitch, Rubby? I'm happy to look into it for tomorrow's stream. If y'all want to see some creator drops, you can get, I don't know, what do creator drops even do? Are they like cosmetic items in the game? I assume that's what it would be. But I've never done that on any of my streams before. So again, this makes enough to fund 2 of these, right? 30 seconds. Wait. So this makes 1 every 15. This makes 1 every 30 after consuming 1 every 30. So yes, 2 of these are funded by 1 of these. Awesome. I could make 2 more of them. What will we then do with that? Probably when we get to making more weapons, honestly. The weapon consumes 1 steel every 130. So this is making 1 steel every 30. So 1 of these supports 3 of these. And the steelworks makes some stuff too. Let's make 1 more weapons factory and see if it actually works. I think it will. You have to watch for 2 hours to redeem a drop. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that tomorrow. I hope viewers of this game are not stopping in and saying, let me watch some Anno, and then 2 hours later say, where's my drop? Give me drops. If so, I do apologize for that.
Workforce shortage.
Money was really good for a little bit. And then I built this thing. Going back in the direction of goodness on money again. Well, we'll see, we'll see. What we heard dropped from Ubisoft is only for the console version. Okay. Yeah, I know that the console version just came out a few days ago. Like I said before, I cannot imagine what it's like playing on console. That's the case for me for basically all strategy games, but yeah, I really do wonder what it's like. We need more fish here also. All these people in their greedy, greedy, greedy fishy ways. Fleet returns to here again. Is the new one? No. Here again. Place with fertility.
Moving to coordinates.
I'm really appreciating we got a huge infusion of cash from that ship quest. I expect part of it is just a notification that if you need money, you can always make ships to sell to the Royal Navy. I've got lots of farmers, so we can go ahead and make additional fisheries. And move you out a little bit. Yeah, looks nice there. I want to keep a nice straight line all the way across. There we go. The drop is going to get both console and Anno. I've been talking about getting a PS5 for a while. I'm not sure I actually will, but I talk a good game at least. Why are you full? You're a fishery. Why are you full? Sand. We're not consuming sand at all right now. That's the glass thing we were told about over and over last time. And so maybe it's time to begin taking care of our artisans. I think I have everything figured out before that. So long as beer is good to go.
Our interests at heart.
Everyone's very happy there. More churches, more beer. Alright, more churches. Alright. I mean, it's 95%, that's close enough, we'll say. Alright, so if I want to take care of the artisans, I have one house of them. They want canned foods and a town hall. Only useful to equip with items. Okay, so this is the trade union hall for the other ones. Variety theaters. A medium harbor. Wow. Okay, so windows require sand. We have that. A glassmakers requires 100 workers. And then more lumber. And for that, windows. To make just one window makers, we're going to need to have 200 artisans. I'm going to hold off on that until I have the canned food functioning, I think. But we can now go down to here. Build you.
I grew an empire from nothing.
We have 3 islands now. So this is where red pepper's grown. What should we call this place? What kind of pepper-based jokes do we like in this channel? Call it Saltville, like pepper and oh boy. Pepper please, we'll call it. Very good. Okay, and how do we make pepper things here? Oh, we need a cattle farm also. Oh. Okay, so I think cattle farm might be available anywhere. It's anywhere that has grass, maybe. So we could just use this island for making pepper and cows. We need iron also to make the cans. And there's no iron here. Capsation. Rokadorf is the best joke ever, thank you. That's a great joke. It's what makes pepper spicy. It's like Captain. It's very good. Alright, friends, unfortunately what is not good is this is 1 p.m. my time. Been streaming now for about 4.5 hours. That's what we do these days, so thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I most certainly had a good time, and We'll be back tomorrow to see if we can figure out the mystery of the endlessly disappearing cash money. We've been on the borderline over and over again. Maybe I just need to get more population here. More of the artisans, possibly? I'm not sure. Is it internal trade? It does, MTGO Mike. You can set up to automatically trade between your little territories and between other folks too, and that'll be good. Whichever way, thank you for all the generous follows today, the new subscriptions, the old subscriptions, the hanging out and having a good time. I surely enjoyed myself, and I'm gonna go get myself a sandwich now. Should be good. Thanks a bunch. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, thank you, and goodbye.